Yeah, hey, what's up, guys? Waking up, getting moving. Hope you are well. Lauren was the first. I didn't have my chat box up, and I was waiting. I was like, man, I guess nobody wants to talk. And then I realized it's on the chat box. You'd think I'd have these little things figured out by now. I hope you're all well. There's a guy in front of us somewhere. I saw him hurrying along, like, as I was loading in, or as I was walking over this. Somewhere down here. Oh. There's proof. CR. That's... All right, let's go. Hope you guys had a great weekend. It's back. It's Monday, but you know what? I gotta take it easy today. I didn't want to go jumping into a our what's it called? Our Deer Isle server because I didn't want to die right away. We're in a tight area. Gotta get back into it. Then I'll be ready. Let me get my hands working. Big shot. Hit that guy, and we're gonna kill him and take his stuff. This and ammo. As soon as we find a gun that goes boom, we're gonna go get. We don't even really need that. I got a lever and a shovel. I could go. Lever and a shovel for a shotgun. I am that arrogant. I'm just kidding. I know the reality. Ooh, look at that. Who will see me? Sea Kayak, what's up? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Box of nails. That used to be exciting. Got the gun. Happy too. Gotta run past him on the first one. Yeah. Like I said, we gotta run past him on the first shot. Uh-oh. No gun, no good. I hope I go back there. Had the shovel ready too. I don't know how I lost that fight when I had the shovel ready the whole time. So sad about the Jags. I'm with you. Hey, Emily, good morning. Good morning. Sorry you had to witness that. A cannibal just murdered me. He's probably going to eat me. And I'm not anywhere to do anything about it. It's okay. Jags game was a good game, at least. It was just, yeah. I mean, it's never good when you lose, but I was rooting for them. I gotta quit rooting for teams because every team I rooted for this weekend lost except for the Rams, and I'm not gonna say I'm rooting for the Rams anymore. I don't need them to lose. It was a good weekend of football though. How about the Bears? What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? Packers fell apart. Oh, we're in boy, what is this? I knew them all at one point. His coat is right here. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Can't think of the name. Santa Crash. They're still doing Christmas events here. So if you were in the mood for some Christmas events, you're gonna get it. I have some videos gonna be coming out tonight too. A video is gonna come out tonight. It's a short. It's like a short, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to release it as a short. Things that go on. I've discovered a few things in this streaming process, and in this process of trying to get videos out. Start. Okay. Kiddos tournament went well for the first one. Yeah. They went 2-3. That's not bad. Yeah. It should have been 3-2. Okay, well, that's not bad. Jags did have a solid year, Ransom. Yeah, the playoffs were, and they always are, and I think that's what's so much fun about them. I love NFL and NHL playoffs. You just don't know what you're going to get. NHL, I think, are my favorites as far as not knowing what you're going to get. I'm a big fan of that. So, yeah, I thought the playoffs were kind of fun. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. I'm glad the kiddos tournament went well, Glorin. And you can't win them all. I remember every loss, and I think that's what helps me win. You know what I mean? So you gotta have the bad with the good. And what a shame, it is what it is, but it will work out, I'm sure. Or it won't, and you can just learn that way too. We're gonna have to go up there and get some weapons possibly. Oh, Copa! Yay! I got killed by a cannibal this morning already, Glorin, so sometimes things don't go the way you want them to, In front of everybody, too. If I were playing by myself, it would never have happened. Oh, those girls have never played against another team? Well, that's fun, then. What a great way to learn. That's fun. And once you get the taste of competition, it's always different playing against people you don't know. Always different. I used to love that. First game league. Actually kind of look. Get this in my hand. Well, it has a mag. Gel, get that experience, absolutely. Oh, and it's all about that too, playing together, and like you don't find it until you do, get out there and go together. Personally, when I was growing up and playing my sports teams, I'm looking for a little bit of food. Oh, okay. I don't need a helmet. I got that. Didn't we lock you in a dumpster? Yeah, I got out. Gotta find some food, and then we go right to Copa. Just a piece or two. If I can get to Copa, I can probably find weapons that will let me build here. And just start heading south. Or shoot over here towards all the other good towns. Radix. Was like that. Everything. One for pistol. Stop! Freeze! Name of the law. It's raining, you can just walk right up on these things. No issue. No issue. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. No, come on. I don't have to attack every single person. At least until I have a gun, then it's on. Burn. Wait, sorry. Sorry, where am I? Come on, NBCZ, I'll kill you though. Big yellow costume. Difference between a 9mm and 38. Shoots him. I'm still gonna let that guy, I don't know, I was enchanted by his pick him up. It was funny how he saw me and went, oh! I thought that was pretty cool. Like he was looking right at me for a second, but he that was pretty funny. Get out of here. No food from these bums, I tell ya. Hey, Bones, good morning. Hope you're well. Oceanfront room in Daytona Beach? Is that... Oh, beach in Daytona? Very cool. Hot Daytona Beach. Very nice. An extra reason to go, right? Get out of my face, even though I walked up to you. I'll never understand that kind of thing. Get out of my face. Walked over here. Wait a minute. Air. Oh, the food. I'm okay with not being able to. I think we can. The Copa. Oh, look at that food. Dude's looking like a cowboy right now, huh? 2 rounds, that's nice and all. Got something only a little bit bigger than that. What's going to be the bigger challenge at Copa? Somebody hanging out? Or a, Zeds. 50-50. Could be the Zeds. Towards gas zone. Towards the big city. Get tougher. Capable. Need a backpack. What's up, Faye? How you doing? Nice. If I were to become a zombie, I'd always make sure to have snacks on my body. That's what Ransom, thank you for being a considerate set. My goodness. It's rare that you find quality like that anymore. Thank you. I would have peaches on me. I think I'd be a peaches carrying zombie. I think I'd carry peaches. Just seems like something that I would have. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm with you. Who these non-snack carrying zombies think they are, I don't know. It's low class, though. Low class. Kind of want to go see what those shots about. If I could just, you know, pop somebody in the head with my gate here and take all their stuff. Get a nice little leg up, you know? Nice little leg up in life. Put him on the nose snack list. Indica, good morning. Hey, hope you're well. Nice to see you. Happy Monday. Well, it's hard to say. We can take Mondays back if we really put our minds to it. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff to work about being God. Yeah. Up some wallop. Billy Badass with this guy on a gun shooting off. Find him. Where are you, Billy Badass? He goes first. Don't know. Tetris. Where is he? Owes me all his. No snacks again. Just rude. At this point. I hear you. Come on over. Got jeans. More cowboy. You got food? Hey. All that out of the court. Ow. The old mowing move. Owens, hope you're having a great day, man. Living the dream. Elbows deep in archaeology. I really hope. There's a hat on the road. We're already over at that tree. That's where we started. Gunshot was, and that would be. Hey. Yeah. It's something. Actually, build a room. I need it back. Oh, please. Selfish Zeds. That's right. Make it work. I don't know where the. Go to Cope. I'll have the better food. Wait for me. Off to Copa. Had my search. Done. Done with the searching. There's people all around. Find some. And if we head south, we know how it. In the north is where you find everybody. In the south, you don't find nearly. This map, there's about 1 billion bases. I don't know how the server functions. Had a time yesterday. We watched Tron yesterday. Like the new Tron. It was interesting. I guess I have nothing to compare it to because I don't remember the other Tron. I've watched them, but like everything about it. Not really taking a. But the movie visually was awesome. Visually, it looked really good. Oh, yay. We're stepping up. Get backpack, darn it. Right? I'll have to say bye to you. I feel like we'll find another. Hold you for a second. Find a backpack. Sorry, I'm talking to the. Want to keep it. I don't got time. Time to wait. Oh. Well, jackpot. Roll call in 60. All right, Ransom, have fun, brother. Make sure you are shit hot. Yeah. Hope you are well and having a good time, man. Appreciate you being here too, man. Everybody, I know you guys got busy days. I appreciate you guys stopping in. It's awesome. Still looking for that shooter. That would have been nice. It might have been our boy that we saw go by, to be honest. Andy. Happy New Year, Pluto. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great holiday. Awesome seeing you, man. So cool. Sedge, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Man, I got some OGs in here today. Look at this. Candy cane. That will sustain us for a very long time, to be honest. Those are stacked. Very cool. Great seeing you guys. Running up to Copa. I don't know if you remember that place. A boat! Not nearly as cool finding a boat in Livonia as it is in Deer Isle. Livonia, you can go that way, or you can go that way. Deer Isle, you can go anywhere. Shotgun shells? I didn't think they spawned there. Can't type today. Don't let autocorrect do anything. I'll be Tina all day. Pretty funny. I can't I can never type on a phone. Never. It always is like ridiculous and wordy. I don't know. You can like see my thought process and see how many misspells I have. Terrible. Then you're gonna be like, this guy's a lawyer. He has to write for a living. How is it that he can't spell these? You know? Oh boy. Just because I have big fat fingers, that's all. Sausage fingers. Ah, Matt. Never been here before. He's in light. Oh, oh, that's okay. Thanks, but no. You guys are. I hate it too. Hate it too. Lauren, I hope you're having a great morning. Hope you don't have to work much today. Monday. We gotta ease back in. Oh, Copa. Like I made this run a million times, right? Okay, I'm gonna go the long way and see if we can't find a gun in the out here. Skirts here. Boom, boom, boom. Got 12 rounds. Like, if I could start shooting first and hit everything, I might be able to take a player down. It'd be a feat. A belt? Already worth being here. Everything's like... Oh, I mean, it's up in there. All the good stuff. Get lucky out. Best, I need ammo. Come on. Give me the goodies. Oh, the military. .45 hanging out. The classic 1911 sitting on the ground. It's pristine, which is just means that the the Colt will jam 20 times instead of 25. Like the 1911 is short for jamming. Oh. Ah, see, there's one of me, a peach carrying geezer. Abandoned? Ooh, a little smoke. Get us in and out of here. Take that smoke. Nowhere I would hide. Shoot. What's that? Here you go. Bit ridiculous. Beautiful. We got shoddy action. What's that paper? Cool. All right, let's roll it. We go right on in there now. Did you notice that guy that killed me originally had an R12 on his back? As soon as I saw that R12, I thought, this fight. Look at this. You know, it doesn't have a mat. I'm not have enough. Ooh. I'm gonna force our way in. Screw anybody in there. I'm forcing my way. Hey, back. Oh, I can't even hear you. Like, it's like caught where I couldn't even put my hand up. Hate with this. I got daisied. Diseed. Aha. Jeans with knee pads? No thing. Jean worn. Oop, got it. Taking more of a military look. Okay, jump around. There we go. Time to get inside. Pioneer. That's like a Pioneer and an R12. Allowed to wish. Pioneer and an R12. It's only because I can't get a 308 weapon. Pioneer and R12. Let's go. through. Go, go, go. Oh, it's locked. Oh, that's a thick move. Can't unlock it because I don't have a. You have to have a actual like lockpick. I don't have an actual lockpick. That's a shame. Somebody's a good move on that. Dang it! Wow. More bandages in the shower. I missed them. I'll find some. Sorry. Trying to move quickly. Too quickly. I'll go through the top, but I don't know. I bet they locked both of them. I'm gonna try through this top. Like, you can go across the top here. We'll try that. How many vests are there around here? Enough. That back building has the best stuff in it for this area. I can break through that door. So even if it is locked, I'm getting in. Ah! Ew. Cheeks! Don't want no rubber rounds. Oh, shit! Jeez! Oh? Oh, good morning, Bridge. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see for a second. I was too busy distracted in my own world. I apologize. Good morning. Hope you're having a glorious day. And I am sorry for being such an inconsiderate prick to you this morning. Also, you're late. Where were you? Get to work. We're advancing. Gorgeous. Well, I told you not to call the game warden up. Told you. It's gonna get me in trouble. Got tons of 5.56. Beautiful. Need that Pioneer. Rolling out of here pretty. I made that happen, just so you guys know. I did everything in my power. And seeing that I have 0 power. Anyways, yeah, I did it. I did it. Well, shoot. I'll roll out of here with a Pioneer and an R12. Just wait till you guys see the video that came out. It's coming out tonight. It's an R12 video. And it's a multiple targets who ambush me video. It's gonna be a good one. I'd like a different scope, but beggars and choosers can't be the same, is what I've heard. Isn't that how the saying goes? That ammo. Fish cops? Is that what you call them, Willis? That's funny. That'd be awesome. Take that ammo. Beautiful. I will take all. I need all of the gun cleaning kit. Start with all these. So we're established on guns for the moment. We gotta get a 308. What else? there's anything here that I'm gonna skedaddle. AKA oh, someone's outside. The alarm system's kicked off. Well, now we're giving away. Oh, he knows I'm here. I know he... I can't get out of this. Isn't that nice? Right, gun on my one. Got him up. Shit, he's got a Mosin. He's got a Mosin with a scope. You gotta roll. He's got a Mosin with the scope. No more of that. You can catch him, like, visuals of him right here. We'll take the shot, but, like... Here's Zed's. Go our way out. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, this. Yeah, it is that. He totally pulled a Mosin out. I saw it, and I was wondering if it had any ammo in it, and then I saw him pull it. Oh shoot, he's gonna do something with that thing. Fun in there. Because, like, he could have gone and tried to cover the front door, right? Thinking, I gotta go out the front door. And I thought I heard his... Go flank. Bigger flank. Bigger flank. Mosin versus R12, I think I... From 100 meters away. He was moving this way until I shot at it. I wanted to try to flip around. But take too long. Back up and around. Long flank keeps you safer, but then you run the risk of never seeing it. Because of the problem. Good him. But he was up there by that hunting, or by the dirty shed. Way away. And if he's looking for me from where I shot, which was up on the roof, he can get dead to run. Street. Feels like 13 there. Ooh. Em says you think that's perfect. Oh, being cold? I don't even know what. Hey Google, what's the temperature outside? 26 today. But it's going up and down. So like it's hitting 40 and then dropping. It's really weird for this time of year. It could be going up and down my way. Homeboy. Should have hit him on the first shot, but I couldn't see him in that cotton tape. Story of my life. So if I'm him, I might go to these kind of not. I know. A gun advance. Or that big ass moat, basically. Keep moving around. Start heading south. I don't care about him really. I really wish I got him, but I care about age. Hey, searching for some. Hit him when I check. Give it 2 seconds here. Catch up with it. Trying to. Who saw us moving and is coming out. No, I got peaches. Yes! Oh, yeah! Yeah, 26. Ooh. I'm freezing just thinking about 13. Yeah. Yeah. That 13 is cold. We have negative all the time. I'm amazed. It's been 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me give you some reference to the European listeners. Give me a second. So it's been 4 degrees Celsius at times, but it's been fluctuating from there down to -9 Celsius. So it's been going anywhere from 4 to -9. That's just the big flux for this time of year. It feels. Well, I don't see my buddy. Could have hit my shot. He knew I was in there. That's why he was leaving, without a doubt. I just could have hit my shot. I pulled the right gun out. And up there. Can't tell. There. To the south. Got places to go. Oh, hello. I do that. This screen is still on the left. Here's a measurement. What? You're right, Willis. I gotta get some context, though, you know? This is going to be interesting, because I'm like at a point where I have the weapons I can push on with. I don't have to go after this thing here. And with that dude that was really close, he might have just went straight here. Who knows? Or my shot's scared. I doubt that. I'm gonna... Might have a bunch of food on it too. They have. I'm saddened about this, but they have Santa's dead deer that is usually scattered on the sled. So homeboy's got a Mosin. He's sitting back and he can take a crack shot. Right? He's gonna pop me because I run. Everyone's high. Run past him and stuff and see what I want. Come back. All this is a great plan. Hey. Presence of I don't see any deer. That big old Mosin. It has been nervous. I don't got a plate on or a vest at all. He shot smoke. Get the heck out of here. All right, into this. I want C4. I want to blow up some bases. That would be fun. Golnick has C4. Gotta get to. Last time it didn't have C4. Book a trip to Florence. Oh, that's so cool, man. Florence, Italy. Oh, that's so cool, man. That sounds like a great time. So one thing that I really do kind of like, and I'm very jealous about, is in Europe, you can go to a different country and do that kind of stuff like every weekend as a weekend trip for you guys. We can do, I mean, like, I've seen all the states. I've been to every state in the U.S., so I shouldn't complain too much. Which covers a lot of area. But once you do that, you know, you want to see the other cultures too. A lot of American cultures are very similar, and then they have their unique blend of something. And maybe it's the same if I got to Europe, I would feel the same way. But I remember when I was over, I loved it. And Europe. Reminds me of evolution in so many ways, because like in a system, if you took tadpoles and put them in one pond compared to another pond, you'd get a different type of frog in a million years, say, based on theories of evolution. And that's what it reminds me of for humans too. You get cities that look completely different than our old cities, and why? Because we just did it different, right? Everyone did it different. A different evolution. It was a different requirement. Therefore, something was built based on that requirement. Run away! No longer afraid of Mosin yet. Thank you. Kill someone later. Really wanted to find somebody early on. Yeah, the cheap airlines are great. In 2018, I went back for €60, and that's what maybe Florence isn't a place you spend 2 weeks, but if I go, I'm gonna have to spend 2 weeks. Not that I don't want to, but I think you get the point. I can't spend the money on the plane trip without putting in some time over there. I couldn't justify it. So, yeah, I could see. And then so like the hotels are all very expensive, I'm sure, and maybe not very, but expensive enough that 2 weeks of staying in a hotel will be, or even a Airbnb, if I can find the right. So So yeah, all that. I mean, it just ends up costing thousands and thousands for me to go from US over there, just to get a feel for the culture. And that's only a couple of weeks. So can you actually really get a feel for the culture? You know, that's the other part. I think if I go back to Europe, when I go back to Europe, I'd like to. I need to like be a temporary resident there for a little, and just enjoy it. I think that's what I know that's what I want. Monty sauce to have been really. She's never been out. Yeah, she's never been off this continent. Morning, sleeper. Hope you're well, buddy. Willis and I use freedom units. Rich. Hilarious. I'm a scientist. I talk to every language. Got to. Chicken. Got the point where chicken's gonna be something I gotta go up and get chased. First swing. Oh, you know it's gonna be a good day if you kill a chicken from a running attack. Chickens require all of my tactical skills. I'm gonna focus on kill chickens because they're so tricky. There's no better way to look at the game. Chase a chicken. There's no better way. Wanna know why I know that and I know it for certain? Because I've done it. Missing, swinging, missing. Just embarrassing myself. If anyone was watching, they'd be like, certainly, this guy is playing DayZ for the first time ever. And it wouldn't be the case. It wouldn't be the case. But I get it. I can't be mad at him for thinking that. It looks like that. I reckon. Two gloves. There's fingerless. Is that what? Not enough damn. Need a gun repair. I'm not gonna use this shotgun for anything besides a there, right? We use freedom units. I love it. I mean, there's bases everywhere. Everywhere. Bases everywhere. Mainly because the gun. Not invested. Alright, we're gonna get one pop out of it. My uncle. That's the American football. Okay. That's really cool. That's really cool, man. I'm glad you kept the football. It's weird, you know, like, I have friends who are obsessed with European football, right? Like, Premier, anything. They know everything about it. I don't, really. I enjoy the game. I love picking up a match and watching it. But I don't have a team, really. And I didn't grow up in the culture of it, so it makes sense, you know? But I have friends who every single Saturday, that's what they watch. They, I think it's Saturdays. But yeah, that's what they do. And when I was in college, it seemed to be more prevalent. We'd have parties with them, watch parties and things like that. But when it comes to like World Cup, I am all in. I love world events. I love Olympics. I love any event that involves the best athletes from around the world competing. I think it's the coolest thing. And of course, I'm gonna vote for USA when that happens. But it's still just fun to watch, even if the USA is not involved. Hurling, insanely fun for me to watch. Why? Because it's all these amazing players out doing it. Very soothing. Hurling's soothing. But yeah, it's funny what we fall into. How cool. I don't even know which way I am. I think I'm going. Need to go find some deer, so just heading south. Oh, I know. Go on the right. Cool. Paul says NFL Pro Special. And then, yeah, cool, man. Put it in the Discord. That's awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Hey, John Gates, good morning. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well, Mr. John Gates. That's really cool. Cool. I love that. Funny what we fall into. We can fall into things. Still there. Come on. A little early. That's not good. We're going there. And we'll figure it out after that. Oh, the Eagles did lose. Yeah, they did. That was a good game too, though. That was a pretty dang good game too. I thought they were gonna come back on that. What's up, Shin Kicks? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to see you, man. Over on your side of the planet, I hope everything is going good. What's your weather like, Shin Kicks? We were just talking about weather a little bit ago. It's pretty damn cold here right now. What'd I say? 4 to -9 Celsius. What is it over there for you guys? Hot as hell? Yeah, the games were really good, Lauren. I'm with you. Playoff football, total different animal. Total different animal. The Packer game surprised me the most. I thought the Packers had it. I thought there was no question that it was over. And boy, there were questions. That Bears team was not laying down. Put our stamina build up. Any Zed. Never against. You see 0 Zeds in locations? That's because somebody's killed them. Hey, Mac. Somebody was here. Weapon. Such a, like, I hear it. Trust me, I hear it. Such a little prima donna. Item selections. Now, I don't know about this. This one has things on it. Sometimes you don't get to choose, do ya? Oh, I saw that. Hold on. I'm gonna read that. Give me 1 second. Gifted membership. I see it. Hold on. It's going off my screen. Something tells me it was bridge troll because I was right in a situation where I was about to die. And now I have to read it sitting right next to the situation where I was about to die. Let's see. Oh, it was Sea Kayak. You're awesome, Sea Kayak. You and Bridge need to hang out. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, brother. Your 5 go out to Bill. Oh, what is that? B50? I love it. B50. Awesome. I'm gonna say Harvest. Thank you very much. That you got a membership from Sea Kayak. Critical, you got a membership from Sea Kayak. X2DXN, you got a membership from Sea Kayak. And Peachy, Sea Kayak got you that membership. Get some thanks out there, guys, for Sea Kayak. Thank you for the support, Sea Kayak. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind. And what perfect timing to do it in a nice scary situation. That's usually Bridge Troll. That's usually Bridge Troll doing it. I miss Peachy too. Peachy's fun. Is it the timing? Is it time in the morning? Is that why Peachy can't be here all the time? It is what it is, but boy, I do miss Peachy too. Awesome. Thanks again, Sea Kayak. You're very kind. My brother in all things kink. Gotta go. I'm gonna use this weapon until I run out of ammo. If I find ammo for this, I guess I'll keep it. I hope I do. Saw him at Maddie's. Okay, he's been working a lot. Okay. Oh. You know, I get that. My time of year is coming, actually. I've got a whole... And just everywhere. Just... raided bases everywhere. Every time I've ever looked, I've never found any... Leave. Look how many doors. Where the good stuff will. That's cool. We've been looking for it for ages. We found the meat tenderizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. Somebody had to go through. Maybe it's 5 doors somebody had to go through. Leather chaps. Where is this conversation going? Awesome. Conversation. Anytime there's matching leather chaps involved. Something cool. Map's not hot. Wire, hunting boots, and let's try to shoot. A convoy would be pretty special. That would be pretty nice. We're actually going to go take the camp. Livonia is all about the convoys. Opinion, convoy running is the way to go. As soon as I find enough weapons, convoy. That's where you get your card, your key cards. That's where everything seems to kick off. That's why I was surprised that a group like Exodus would want to leave Canopy, because you can get so many convoys jumping off of Canopy. Found the gutter where it's always been. Yeah, I'm here for it. You guys don't get out of control. If Glorin gets upset, then you guys have gone too far. That's all I hope. What a beautiful Livonia day. No rain. Peachy's the only one in chat that'll make John blush. Damn, that's saying something. That's saying something. Ah. That's funny, man. That's funny. Okay, I'm doing decent on food. Just gonna take one hunt. I mean, one deer and we're good. The way I'm going, there's going to be deer. There's always deer in the southwest. Or southeast. I keep messing that up. In the southeast. Always deer. Or some kind of animal. Or some heli. I'm gonna keep hitting these helis if they're gonna keep giving them to me. That last one, I think was already hit, but I can't quite tell. I mean, we die now, we lose our Pioneer. I mean, the R12 is my favorite weapon, but I think they're totally undersold in this game. If I can find an R12 in the prison, I think the R12's better than... I think it's the best gun in the game. I'm not gonna think it's the best. So if I can find one in the prison, I got a video coming out tonight where you'll see why I think the R12 is the best gun in the game. I fought a guy who had an AK KAM with a 75 round mag, and a guy with a M4, no, an AUG AX with a 60 round mag, and I had my R12 against those two dudes, and I wiped them up. The R12 is vicious. I'll be putting that video up. It is the best gun in the game for stopping power and everything else. It's not a good mid-range gun. Don't get me wrong, it's no good to hit in this open field over here, unless I have slug. Then it actually is really good at it. It's crazy how good the R12 is. I don't think I think it's totally undersold in the game by streamers. And the pro gamers, quote-unquote pro gamers. R12 is it. If I can get it to kill with the R12, but it needs nerfing. Not even true, Veg. You are excellent, and I know you are. You're excellent at this game. I've played with you long enough. I know. It's pretty crazy, this thing. Running low on food. We'll get this heli. We'll go eat some more. I'm heading towards the east, so we can go like straight to Kanopki or north of it. That's what I'm kind of looking. It's a little north. Because there's some hunting stands. I've been shot at this heli more than I care to admit. And it looks cleaned out. Oh, I shot him. I hit him, but he had that friggin' Mosin. He had that friggin' Mosin. If I had my R12 out, I think we both would have exchanged. Man, that's a shame. Whew. Heard that switch. It was on. He had that Mosin out. That's a shame. I tell you, that might have been my Mosin guy the whole time. Following him the whole way down. If I had the R12 out, I saw the blood. If I had the R12 out, he died with me. I think we would have exchanged. He didn't die, though. There's no chance he died because that stupid VSS is so weak. Should have had the R12 out. He would have died if I had it. But we both would have died, honestly. I think that was just a time, like, timing-wise, I think he had me too. Even if I had the R12, I think he would have had me too. But that is what it is. Well, where am I? Am I on the south side? I might be on the south. What a shame, man. Part of the reason I'm trying to do this today anyways on Livonia so I can get my fucking rain back. I can't have you. If I would have switched, though, in that process, then I never even would have got a shot off. That would have been... I'm going to go straight to Copa. Let's go see if we can't get some weapons. I laid down a couple of weapons up there, and maybe some things respawned. So let's go back up there, and then from there, we'll go to these towns that are kind of to the south of it. I'm south of the wall. Yeah. South of it. We'll go to Ozlenka and Radix. I think I was just at Radix. At least you got an apple. That's right, Sea Kayak. See you, Bones. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, always will, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I never saw the guy. He was laying down, I think, on the other side. Or if he was just on the other side, I didn't have a chance to see him. But, yeah, that R12 would have done a kill. Just would have killed both of us, I think. Which I would have rather have had than he dying. Take some goats around the field. Go get a gun. We'll go back. I literally walked away for 30 seconds and you died. Yeah, it's at a heli crash. It was definitely picked over. Then we heard a guy stand or switch a gun or do something, pull a gun out. And I had the VSS in hand. Shot him once, didn't matter. He had a Mosin, shot me once, and that was it. Could have had my R12 out. But it would, if you watch it again, I think it would have been an exchange if I had the R12. You see that blood splatter at the same time he pulls his trigger. So I think even if I had the R12, we just both would have died, if anything. Still wish I would have had the R12 out. Because of that VSS. That's why I hate triple carry. God. Him rounding the corner was expected, too. All of it was expected. It's the wrong weapon for the job. They're all tools. The craftsman should have had the right tools. Witnessed the first murder this morning. I can't be a witness from the cannibal. The cannibal is a real jerk. I got murdered by a cannibal. That was really more of a murder than anything. I was trying to fight him with my shovel, but I did not put up a very good fight. Okay, was that in Copa or is that past Copa? It's still too far away. That was automatic fire, so See what we're getting into. I don't know. That seems like there's no place else it could be. It's probably in Copa. Always blaming the tools. Damn right, Willis. Well, you know, if the gun didn't have that feature, I didn't think. And if my mouse was better, and you know, he did have a blue armband, which gives him those +3 attributes. So it's not really my. If I take all that. Oh, I saw a human. I think I saw a shadow. Dumpy. I should have had that one. But that at least should have killed him. I'm disappointed. Oh, I thought that was Harrison. That's weird that he was like no sound. Thanks for your help. Or a bunch of shooting. It might be from it. But damn it, there's no other place I'd rather be. Don't care if I die. The window we gotta be worried about. Nothing. That's mean. You're a real jerk, you know that? That's not how you make friends. I bet you don't even have any friends, do you? Shooting at everybody like that. You probably run around these lands all alone all the time, don't you? So rude.
Oh, that's hurtful.
Well, that was rude. You just shot at me.
Yeah. I mean, I've been battered and beaten all the way here. You
Okay.
expect someone to be a bit animus. Animus? Is that a word?
I don't know, but I liked it either way. It's all good.
Yeah.
I forgive you, but I'm gonna leave because now I can't be your friend because you shot at me.
Fully understandable. I will not continue to shoot at you if that helps.
It does help. Can I drink some water and then leave? Oh, you got food
Yeah,
issues.
sure thing. You
I
want to
don't have
trade a
any
bit?
food. I just woke up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna walk in. If you shoot me, it is what it is. Let's see if this guy will shoot us. I'm walking in. I have no weapons.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm just gonna get some water.
You want a gun?
I would take one if you have one to spare. That'd be kind of you. What's your name, by the way?
I mean,
Oh, that's cool.
oh, me?
Thanks, man.
You can just call me Binky.
Binky, I'm Tuna. Nice to meet you.
There's some ammo here as well.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I'm gonna drink some water and
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's the other guy.
I see it. Yeah. Careful.
Yeah.
You know the other guy?
Nope. I think we had a bit of a fight earlier. Oh yeah, he's up top now.
Oh.
On the roof. Getting a vantage. I mean, roof guy, I'm cool if you are. well. Did you find the ammo on the ground?
I did, thank you.
Oh yeah, no worries. Well, I'm gonna head off too.
Alright, brother. Take care. I'm leaving with you.
Take care, buddy.
I know. Oh. Ooh. Nice. You're the Zeds. Don't see this dude. He's up top. Someone shoot. My goodness. Hear me out. It's raining. I'm trying to go in and all those things left are now better. Alright, I have no idea if the guy above me is dead or not. Yeah, look at that. That guy up. Got him. Gavin got him. That's funny. I get killed like it. That's funny. That's so funny. Hey, Tuna. Hey, awesome. That's too glad you're here, man. Yeah, that was Sea Kayak taking care of you. Appreciate you being here. Glad you remember. How cool. Glad to have you. To check on this dead body. But like, where do those shots come from? Right? They came overhead. Makes me think they came from, like, that way. That way. Well, it is what it is, guys. If I get shot, I get shot. This is... See what this guy's doing. He's just sitting on him. Dude, hit R12. Alright, well, we're back to where we were. Oops. That's all we need. Shot and a prayer. Shot and a prayer. It's all we need. All right. We're looking okay. Look at that. So we've already got the weaponry that we lost. That's not. Our buddy was right, though. That guy was up there just trying to get to an advantage spot to take a shot at something. I'm glad that I think our friend killed him. I think that guy we met killed him. I'll take this. Oh, man. Right back to where we were now. 100%. That's crazy. Same vest, same... So, this... I don't know if this server is done differently, like if it has any kind of, like, if it's... has higher drop rates. Livonia in general has very high drop rates for... Makes me think that. Just the standard. And this is what you get. See you, Willis. Thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, dirty bandage, but I always give it a chance. If I gotta go get something, I will. Typically I can find things fast enough and I will. Especially in Livonia. Probably not the best plan of action. Need food, and there's enough clothing. I'm gonna make a rope here. Anything? There. Works. I took all of it. Really did myself a disservice on that first run. Clearing this place out of ammo. Problem. Glad we got what we got. Like that. I have a better R12. That's the weirdest thing. This one actually is going to work just fine, so I can hold it and never feel like I need to work. Yeah. I need to get some more. Pioneer ammo's looking good. I don't think I'm going out the front. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. That makes me so happy that that guy won. Our guy won the fight up there. Makes me so happy. Then he's just like, nah, I don't want his stuff, and left. Never said a word, just left. What a hero. A true hero, a true warrior. Slugs on the ground. I think they're not slugs. They're these guys. And if they are slugs, tell me where you saw them. I think they're the rubber round. Reckon this one. I've been seeing a bunch of rubber rounds opened. One more something. This is when I defended Copa the first time. This is the route I died in. I later found out that I died because Cowboy shot the grenade on my chest and it blew. And that's how I died. It was a weird explosion. The way I died was weird looking. I was like, huh, I wonder if, like, somebody threw a grenade outside and got me. But it was Cowboy shooting the grenade on my chest. It was really, like, kind of a fitting way for that character to do, because he had a bunch of kills. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Here's Zed's getting free. I'm exiting it in the process. It could have been on me. Still pursuing, I think. This room, and then I'm out. Yeah, Copa Siege was wild. I loved that we got to do it together, man. It was fun. It was some of the most fun I've ever had playing. Having an entire server turn and say, okay, we're all coming for you. And like knowing it was coming, that's what made it fun, is that everybody knew. You know, it's not like we're all playing around here and gonna try to sneak at each other. We all knew it was coming, and it was announced, clearly it was coming, and everybody had a chance to prepare for it. It was cool. It was cool. Me and you, I think, got the most kills and got killed the most. I think that's fair to say. Out of the prison group. I got killed a few times, a bunch of times, but I took down so many more than killed me, you know. Died 3 or 4 or 5 times, and I took down 10 or 15. It was crazy. I took down so many people. That was a wild fight. Getting out of here. Drop and drop. The old double drop right. Oh. I think I might go out. Well, I took it under consideration, and the internal struggle's real for me. I always debate these decisions. Always. I think that's what the game is really meant for you to do. Is to, like, make decisions and then go, why the heck? why didn't I do this or that instead of. Much better. Ooh. Need to put up. That's so funny. So happy that happened. That was just a cool little moment. I needed right there. Get enough to get me a rope, and then we should be. I died like 12 times trying to run back. Killed like 15. First time using DMR, it was too easy. The AUG X was too easy also. I just was cleaning house with that from inside the building. I wish I was streaming then. I just would like to go back and watch it from my point of view. But I wasn't streaming at all then. I wasn't even recording. Completely clean. Clearly, though, this is the place to go when you're... But... There we go, there we go. Yeah, yep, got it, Veg, got it. Yep, we're on it, man. Time to go fishing for... Yeah, plenty now. We can fish. And we got a little ammo for this. Need some more shotgun, which I don't think is going to be too much of a problem. But it might be. Might be. I got to go get food, and so I'm going to go hit the cities. I know that that's like rule 1 is don't hit cities. That's like my rule 1 at least. But I'm going to go to the cities because it's more for all. And we got Ozlanka's right here. There's tons of stuff, and including a giant base in Ozlanka, just like in HBL. But the bases in HBL, it's funny because they're you look around here and they're all like in the same locations. People use a lot of the same stuff, which is cool with me. I get it. Some of it's very defensible, but you want to do it. Like Ozlanka up on the hill like that. I love that. I think I can see. Maybe not. We'll go over there. They have bases at the bottom of the hill, up and up on top of this server. This server gets jumpy, a little laggy, I could say at times, and I know why. It's because of all these bases. Sure. Rachel was the last one standing at the end. Rachel is a scrapper. Rachel has always been. Rachel and I played a long time together, and she was always a tough lady, a tough scrapper. Awesome gal. Here. Got some gun away. Get down to there. I needed your bandages, and I didn't want to ask. So much easier. By the way, don't wear that red hat. See it a mile away. Can't hear me. I'm not proud of that kill. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to brag about that one later. But it was going to happen. It was going to happen. I had to get my aiming calibrated. More of a robot than like do the old haystack jump through. Oh, there was a base in the wood south. Yes, absolutely, Veg. It's like right over here in those wood line. Absolutely, there. Yep. There's bases everywhere on this server, but yeah, it's like right there, and it's huge. It's like double story. It's like 2 stories tall. Nails are prominent on this server. I like this idea. So the other giveaway to this, the other give, is that it's really easy to raid. So like 1 C4 for 1 door. You don't need, in HBL, I think it's like 2 or maybe even more than that. Maybe now? I know that they were adjusting. That's artillery. So. Yeah, that's, they're just everywhere. Right there, you can see it now. You can see it now behind me. That wooded structure right there, in that tree line, that is a base. Right there. Absolutely everywhere. That's why I always feel like I'm at a disadvantage on this server. I'm a lone wolf, as true as a lone wolf goes. I play from start to end, and not every day. I'll jump back on a character, but I play from start to end. I don't store things. I don't do anything like that. So I don't feel bad when I kill unarmed people and take their stuff, because most of them are running back to these gigantic bases where they're going to instantly arm back up. Oh, here's another. They're going to instantly arm back up. So I really don't feel bad about it. As much as I don't just kill freshies, at the same time on a server like this, I don't have a qualm about it. If I want, look at this shit. I can't search these things because these people take all of this stuff up. So I don't feel bad about killing these freshies when all they're doing is running to the locations and resupplying immediately. And if they're not, then I feel bad that they just got killed. But guess what? I get shot in the back all the time. So we move on, right? We move on. I'm just trying to justify the burn. I just did. Nice. Take that over the Pioneer. Oh, I like the Pioneer more. Take this. Got ammo for it. I like the Pioneer a lot. It just shoots so straight. It's just so easy to shoot. I did. I banned everybody, Bench. It's just you and I now. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I had to look and see how many people were in there. That's funny. It's because I just murdered a guy in cold blood. I think everyone's upset. No, I'm just kidding. If you didn't like that, then you're not gonna like what else is coming. Just kidding-ish. Kidding, kinda. I typically don't try to go after. Sometimes, you know, at wrong place, wrong time. Dog food. Exactly what. White helmets. Way to go. Badly did. Let's just loot. Stand up. Yeah, there's more. Look at that base. Look at the size of this freaking base. Look at that thing. That's a base right there. Yeah, this is why I don't feel bad about shooting people who are running around in these areas barely equipped. They're okay. They'll make it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. My God, an outer fence wall also. Yeah, I don't feel bad about it. Index paint. Pants. Oh, they're shorts. Alright, we're gonna hold off. I won't put anyone through that. Those are like frogman shorts right there. Hey, Monty Sauce, what's up? Hope you're well. Another base that got raided. Whole town was a stinking bait. Oh, there's no food. In here, what do we? I think we gotta drop. Thank you for. Oh, no. Why can't I pull out the? those, but that has a scope. Carry. Triple carrying is gonna get me in trouble. Got my ammo. Oh. Dog food. And Prum's pulling out as well. And that's why John's a proud father. And more base. Look at that. Yeah. Again, I don't feel bad. Kill every fresh egg. It's making me madder and madder seeing all these bases. Ooh. Wish it was more, but I'll take it. Everyone helps. Those two, we should be fine. Get rid of the door. So nice. Any favors? Ah, the leggings. That's what I need. Spandex leggings. Little diaper bun. That'll work on. When the hell happened? And a rangefinder. Hey, Mr. T, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in, man. Happy Monday. We're retaking Mondays. Good day now. God. Taste those dots. Oh, another raided thing. Look at this thing. Oh. Okay. I honestly thought my game just shut down trying to get too close to that base because it was so big. That's hilarious. Okay. But server's restarting. Alright, we'll be right back then. Living the dream. Great to hear it, Mr. T. Great to hear it, man. Me too. Old Monty Sauce is sleeping upstairs, chatting with me. Get to stream and have some game time. I tell you what, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Use the restroom, grab some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Let me hit the be right back button. boss is awake. I had to get my morning kisses and things. Take this Thursday. Living the dream, Mr. T. Me too. Oh, server's still unreachable, so it's still low. Beat the server? I took extra time so that I could come right back into a match. Jeez, I'm feeling about ready for Deer Isle, though. I'm feeling good. Doesn't show in my record right now. My kill record. Oh, Veg, that ball, that NFL ball, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Not enable chat. I must have corrected that. I don't think you're even here anymore, so I think I corrected what you wrote me there. That ball is really, really cool. It looks like it has that. Oh, dude, that's like an old school one. It's got the air piece on top there, so you can inflate it up and stuff like that. Like, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, you got a whole lot of that. God, okay. I was going for like a cowboy-esque kind of sound for these things, but I felt the same way. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the thank you. Go back on. It's starting back up for us right now. The thank you one's my favorite one, but I meant to hit the be right back one. Sorry about that. Back on though. I loved every second of it when I heard it. Okay. This is something I can get down. The prompts I gave it were very much like make me a Metallica cowboy song, so perfect. I did all of it through YouTube. There's like some kind of I hate the man. Did this get rated? Even the biggest base in the world can get rated. Oh. Maybe it did. Look at this. Dang it. Spread out. They got things everywhere. You too, huh, lady? No problem with you. Chose to give me your. I didn't take it. That was your uncle's ball. Yep. No, that's really, really cool, man. I don't. Is it leather or more rubbery? That's because like there's a bunch of different kinds of it. But the leather and the rubber ones, and the Nerf ones are awesome too. I don't know if you've ever seen the Nerf footballs. You can throw them a mile. Eat food. I want to hit these houses up. But with that restart, we're gonna get animals. And we are on the market right now. Got my knife. I got my finger covers, finger sweaters. So happy that our buddy killed the guy. That he get killed by the guy. Got it stuck in my. thought I already had a round. Eat now. Magazines? I can't do it. It's an OCD thing. I can't walk away knowing that this has 4 instead of 5 now. Silly. How silly but realistic. That one bullet could be the difference between life or death. And it has been before, so that's... Can't walk away not knowing that it's filled all the way. I got killed in this very trailer once by a hacker. It's actually with Barbia. Popped in and ran around doing all sorts of crazy things, and I was gonna kill him. Told not. Damn hacker. Got nothing better to do. Give me the food. I can have some more food. Yeah. Be happy guy. No, I've got enough rifles to make it all work. Got it. I want to run around with my gun out, but I also don't know this server. Like, if oh shoot. That interaction I just had with that guy. I had to. Problem, there's my baby right here. I can be Mosin guy now. I can do it. Me. Deal. Get those potatoes. One more piece of food. Come on, right here it is. It's in here. It's here. One more piece of food. Banana. Looking a little bit bandit-y. I'll be a bandit. We can be a bandit this run. Be the bad guy this run. Every story, every single time I've ever seen a wrestling match, always been a bad guy. Made for. Let's give the people what they want. More lead. Definitely reminds me of the Blackout. For sure, like that era of music from them. What an incredible... Have you ever seen the video, John, of them playing live? And I think it was in Russia, I believe, if I remember right. At the fall, the fall in the 80s, they played in Russia, and it's nuts how many people and how big that concert is. Nuts. Like, yeah. No security team would have been happy with that. Guaranteed. There was a heli flying over and stuff. It was crazy. What's up, Dee Dee? How you doing? Trouble is exactly right. What we're trying to do. Hope you're well. Morning, Menace. Nice to see you too, buddy. Family's doing good. Auntie Sauce is unstoppable. You know her. Flipping unstoppable. Way better than me at everything. She should be the streamer, I'm telling you. He's playing Harry Potter on the Xbox, the old. It's old now, I guess, a few years old now. But she's been playing Harry Potter, and she's tearing it up. Love the stories. The Harry Potter kind of crazy. It's like Tolkien. If you can create a world where I forget that, like, there's a, like, where I'm, like, engulfed into it, there's history, and there's, like, I don't even know how to describe it. There's, it has substance, you know? It's just, like, it feels like a real place. That's so hard to do as an author. Only a few can do it, or ever have done. Uh-oh. Got a tater, precious. You know, Tolkien. Oh, yeah, we got some unknown. We're about to get to Rat Town, so let's, probably not long after that concert. Yeah, right. The Russian concert had over 1.5 million people in attendance that day. It's awesome to see the Russian soldiers joining. I agree. I thought that was the coolest part, was the soldiers start getting into it. Yeah. In 92. Awesome. I have not seen Metallica live, unfortunately. One of those shows I just wish I could have done. That and Queen, you know, and like I'm a rocker, but oh dude, Mercury can sing. Freddie Mercury is nuts how well he can sing. But yeah, I wish I saw that Metallica. I wish I could have gone to Metallica, and I wish I could have gone to Queen. But damn, I've been to a lot of Tool shows. Been to hundreds of concerts. Tool shows have been my favorite so far. That Metallica show though in Russia. If you haven't seen the video, just look up the video and look. It's Enter Sandman is the video. In front of this crowd, and maybe they have more, but look at Enter Sandman, because it's a good song, and it's really, they play it really well. Absolute chaos. So cool. Do you know how exciting that must have been for the Russian people that were there? How exciting! Oh man, like it was like the fall of the wall happened, and then like as a celebration, they had something they never could have before, which is Western music like that. How cool. And then it's Metallica for like maybe one of the greatest showings ever. I mean, as far as a concert's concerned, it was excellent. So excellent. Yeah, it is scary, Veg. I'm with you. Definitely terrifying. The whole idea, yeah. Like, no security. I've worked security, I said before, for, like, Kid Rock and people like that. I've worked security for some big-name musicians, and it was fun. I had my own little company. I did it when I got out of the military. Had a really good time doing it, but it's a young man's game, and honestly, I didn't want to fight for it. I got out of it. But while I was doing it, just got in situations that are terrifying, like including hundreds of people not rioting, but doing whatever the hell they want at that moment, and there's nothing that you as staff can do about it. That's a terrifying moment. Now imagine that happening in the Russia situation. If you watch that video, it is happening the entire time. Nobody really has control over anything. Maybe the band, to be honest. Maybe they have the most control. But still, how cool. It's such a cool sight. I better stop and get some food. Yeah, no. Stop. It was such a cool video, that whole thing. One of those that I really wish I could have been there for, even though it was chaotic. I wish I could have been to see that and been a part. Love me a good mosh. A good mosh pit. Hey, Sleeper, how you doing? So you got to go, John, see them not long after they put on like a show of a century. It's really cool. Really cool. That was their prime. That was their prime time. You always get sick when you eat these unknown foods. I hate having to deal with it, but it is what it is right now. Die. Lucky enough, we'll make this work. Gotta hear and find a deer. That's the goal. Or any animal, really. Any. Even a primate. We had Metallica in Bulgaria in 1999 in Plovdiv. Plovdiv. Second largest city. You can hear them everywhere. Cool. That's cool. They stayed in Istanbul because the hotels, okay, were shit back then. Interesting. So, Veg, you guys have you been what would you say the infrastructure is like now in Bulgaria? Would you say it's equivalent to every town in Egypt, or Egypt, my God, in Egypt, in Europe? I can't speak. I can't run. You guys picked the wrong. So damn funny. I can't believe it. Because honestly, like it seems like I've been looking at it a lot online. I've been trying to check out some cool places in Bulgaria. Seems like you guys have come a long way since the 80s then. Long way. I know a lot of us have, but some cities in America have gone the opposite. Which is kind of crazy to think. But it's true. Detroit could be considered one. It's bouncing back now, but it has a long history. The first or second, third most violent city in the world for a long time. Food goes red, then I'm just gonna have to. I heard feet on gravel. Almost certain it wasn't me. No guarantee. Something feels wrong. I feel like someone. That's awesome, John. That's awesome. I wish I wish I could say that. That's one of those bands. That's one that I'll always wish I got to go. Kind of sad I didn't get. You know, it sounds silly, but Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't hold these people at the same level as far as bands that I really like and or will stand by. Red Hot Chili Peppers are not a bad band, but I don't listen to music ever. But to see them live would be. Oh, that's shadow play. Come on, Tuna. I honestly didn't like what I seemed like. I'm wrong. Right. I know. Oh, I mean, another base? Ugh, no. tell you. Everybody's got stuff stacked. Always at a disadvantage. But it's okay, I don't mind. I prefer to be at a disadvantage playing at this. I'll whine about it. I do prefer it. I heard somebody run across gravel. It could have just been a Zed. It could have been all sorts of things. It could have been me. I still feel like I sounded like it was coming from the house. Out back there. I never saw it. Memphis is. Wow. I'm surprised. In 2025. Memphis, Tennessee. Wow. Wow. Is that based? It should be based on U.S. violent crime stat. If it's not, then it may be, you know, who knows, but just. And I know you know how to research. Not going to say that. That's wild. That's wild. Now, Detroit owned it for a long time, but it's been making a comeback, Detroit has, as far as becoming safer and more applicable, or more appealing to younger crowds. I had a friend who was, you know, 20-something-year-old woman living there alone, and I would never want that, but he could do it. I had no issue with it. Walked right out. She did. I don't know. Wow. I didn't expect that. Not expecting them. Here, we need to upgrade the rifle. Our 5.26. It wouldn't have mattered if I kept the Pioneer or not. That's always going to be. Roll out. That's incredible. Memphis. Detroit on that list, Lauren? I'm curious. I know it always held the title. And you know what's really sad in Michigan is that, like, Flint was, if Detroit was number 1, Flint was number 3. So we had 2 cities in the top 5 in Michigan for violent crimes for a long time. And that's just, like, can't be. It was, though. Poverty really helped with all that. Figure. There's a lot of things that contributed, including political corruption. I mean, like, it's the 80s in Detroit were Wild West, without a doubt. I think I'm heading the right way. Sun should be heading downish, so it should be like this should be straight east, I would think. Trying to go a little bit southeast. See if our shadow is a good indicator. See that tower over there, Livonia Tower right there? So, that there makes me feel like I do. It would just be sitting in the tree line. Try this. Pretty wide. He had the advantage on gun. That's why I'm down. I'm trying to shoot with it. He was just roaming, wasn't he? He was looking to hunt. That was interesting. Probably should have taken the shots with the R12, but I was nervous it was in too much of a... In fact, no, I shouldn't have taken it. And if I would have switched, he would have heard me switch. So, my thought was he's moving my way, lay down, let him get closer, then we'll pop up and shoot him. I didn't expect him to... Just maybe. Maybe. And he's hanging out. Looked like he was hunting, though. Like he was... This is a thin tree line, too. One Memphis, then Baltimore, Little Rock. Hey, Bill. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Sorry to disappoint if you expected Deer Isle this morning. I wanted to kind of get a start this week before jump in and start fighting. Where we logged off, it could... I just don't want to die. Kind of get my... Hope you're well, Bill. I don't know where that guy went. Is that the guy I heard? He's just around. Geologist found rock. This just did. Middle stank. I don't really wish. Didn't want him to see me the. Dude just popped up out of nowhere. God. Guess there's nothing saying he's not sitting in the field here. Rifle out. But this is not the right. Being downhill like this. I had to. You lose sight for just a couple of seconds, and that's that, isn't it? I would say, well, let's just run around and let him shoot at me once, then we can kill him if he doesn't hit me. But he had a Mosin, and I've been having terrible luck with Mosins, so I'm not running around. On him for it. Likeliness passed on. Go, we got. Or he owned that base that was behind us. Oh shit, I gotta go back and get it over there. Ugh. I'd much rather him. Yeah, homeboy just popped up out of nowhere. Buddy. Right in the middle of the conversation. There he was. They've made all the tree noises different since the last update, and so it sounds a whole lot more like people are walking on you all the time. Specific noise characters. Step noises. All the places I do not want to retire. Detroit. Followed by. One's meant. So Detroit's still up there. It has been, it's better than it has been. We'll admit to that, but clearly. It's Wayne County, that's where just not. And we go down to Detroit for games and things. But it's few and far between, and we don't stay long. Auntie Sauce went to college. 2 degrees. Oh, hey, hon. Yeah, I'm not retiring to a big city, John. There's no chance. No chance. The thing about law work is you almost like you can do it and you can die at your desk. I'll be happy to keep working-ish for a long time, and wherever I am, I can do it remotely. I need to be in the big city. Look at that shooting. Got any stamina to make that terrain. sure where the heck I am. I got all sorts of turned around, and now we don't have sun. Yeah. Could have been that guy we saw. Oops. We approached that and then clear that. Right over here to these trees. Livonia Tower right over there. We'll have plenty of time to fight. Let's go get our guns right. And that construction zone. Good place for C4, but I'm not. Clearly, there's. Ow? See? Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Woo! We have to be kind of quick. We'll use the Mosin. I don't know that the CR-527 will kill a cow with a shot to the head. In fact, I'm like, I don't know, 60% certain it will not. So we're going to go with the Mosin. I'm 100% certain with Mosin. Why not play the probabilities here, huh? Do a little gambling. Do it on our own time. Lessie out there. Lessie? Lessie? Oh, damn. If I had some corn feed, I'd have that cow. The easiest kill you've ever seen. Hey, what's up, Allie? I think it's up all the way. I think we're good. I haven't heard anyone else say that. I hope there's no issue. Hey. So sorry. So sorry, but I had to put down in the pasture. Come on. Here, let me get my mic closer to my mouth. Maybe that's better. Maybe that will help out a little bit. I really do need a new mic, but those are so expensive to get the right quality mic anymore. I say anymore, probably always has, but it's so expensive. You down here, you down here, you down here, you. That. I've done all of this before I came and shot this done. It's you down here. What else? What else? Come on. Couple. You can go. Give me. Got a lot. Maybe not everything we need. Got a lot. There's too many flipping monsters in the woods right now. We gotta get moving. I don't need anybody popping out and shooting me after getting a deer. Because they're coming. Clearly. The hunters are in the woods. Maybe I'm just going depth. Allie, you might be perfectly right. Like I said, my mic is the last thing I've been waiting to update. My mouse and my mic. I don't think I need to update the keyboard. I think it's fine. The mouse is more reasonable though than a microphone. It's like a $300 investment that I just, after everything else I spent, I don't have that for this. But I will soon. I will. One day. So there's inconsistencies is what I'm getting at. And that's the whole problem. You know what I also learned, guys? If anybody here is looking at doing the streaming thing and like you like that idea, one thing I've learned, you should record all of your streams. I've been relying on YouTube, and it's not the way to do it because it can't download from YouTube in 4K. So if I make a video, a live video, and then I want to just cut up some of it and put it out, I lose the entire video to do that. I can duplicate it and then kind of do it that way. That's fine. I can do it that way. But like, let's say I have 2 videos from 2 different days and I want to combine them. Can't do that on YouTube. So there's all sorts of little issues. So recording and streaming is the way to go. It's all, like, everything I'm doing, I'm learning so much from all of this. But if you want to store in 4K, it is expansive. It's so much, you know? I don't need anything here. I just want to move. I'm going to run by the tree. Take a peek. I've got so much food stuff. NBC. So I have an 8 terabyte NAS system, which is a network in my house. I don't know if I want to tab into it like that. So I also have a 2 terabyte drive that I'm dedicated to storage for videos, and that's great. But it will only last so long, so I have to constantly delete videos and stuff. I'm learning more and more of what it takes to actually do this, and it's pretty expansive. A lot to it. But it's been fun learning. Okay, you're a member for 2 months. Bless you all. Have a good week. What a nice guy. Welcome, Cave. Thanks. Not welcome. Thanks for being a member for 2 months, Cave. Thanks for being around, sticking it out, and supporting the channel. Appreciate you, buddy. Can you record the streams onto a cloud service? You may be able to, and I didn't try that. So you may be able to, but there's going to be an issue with writing. So you have to write it as you're putting it into the cloud. It's going to have to write it, and so there's going to be a lag between, like, because I think you're going to have to put it to a disk first, then it goes to a cloud. To write it directly to the cloud might be too slow. I have no idea if that's true or false. That's something to think about, though. I haven't tried. But that's just something, that's where my head is after doing everything I've done with this. It's like I have a 2 terabyte SSD, or I'm sorry, it's an HDD drive that's just dedicated to hold the videos. And if you don't know, you don't want HDD, you'd rather have SDD, but it's the price difference is huge. So, yeah. Little things I'm learning. So now I'm recording as I'm streaming, which is also recording to YouTube, but I'll just leave the stream where it is, and if something really cool happens, I will go back to this day's recording to create the video. And the other thing, by the way, you can't really, when you download your videos from YouTube and you bring them to your editor, which I'm going to be using, DaVinci Resolve is the name of the editor, same one that Hey Barnby uses. If you do that, you can't use it because it's not the right format. So you have to record it in order to edit it on this DaVinci Resolve. So just little things I'm learning, I'm picking up on. Those just flowers? Yeah. Just the little things. I'm telling you, there's so much to all this. And you don't know until you screw it up, you know? So like yesterday I was trying to make a video, and here was the gist of the video, just so you guys know. I'll never be able to make this video. One day I'll make a video similar to it, but I'll never be able to make it with what I have. What I wanted, I had 2 days worth of streaming from the same character. This character was an awful murderer, had 12 deaths under him, and a lot of them were fresh or very minimally geared. And he had a Tundra and was just being a bully. So, oh, by the way, I'm speaking about myself. Anyways, I had all these deaths that this is what I wanted to do. I got shot in the video. Eventually I die, right? But I get shot in the video and I go uncon. And what I wanted to say was, what did I do to deserve this? And then I wanted to have a quick flashback of the 12 kills before then, of just like quickly showing me down the sights shooting all these people. And you could do it really fast, and then have me die in the video and be like, oh yeah, I guess I deserve it. You know, something along that line. I'll never be able to make this video because I have to download the videos from YouTube in order to put them together. And when I download them from YouTube, they only download in 720 or 360p. So like, I'll never get a quality video to put out, and I don't want to put a video out that's in 720p because I don't think I want that to represent the quality that I want to bring, if that makes sense. So there's a dilemma I'm in. Now I know I have to record, and I can't rely on YouTube just as a data storage all the time. That was a big-winded explanation. I hope that helps. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Glad you're here too, Dave. I'm glad you got your 2 months in. Darth Maul ship? Dang it, Menace. You're coming up in the world, brother. Huh. What's up? Somebody already got to it. That's either that or it's a trap. Either way, I don't want it. Let's keep going. Alright, that's the military, so I'm going a little bit too much north. Gotta keep going. Yeah, sun. We want the sun just like that. Oh, no, maybe. Yeah. This one, yeah. Gotta go cook. Let's go cook. It's Simon. Busy talking about computer stuff. Menace snuck in. You gotta be careful. He just snuck right in. No, I think that's, I think we're still kind of north. Somebody dropped that spot. Still kind of north. Or we've been just walking around in circles because I've been too busy talking rather. Look it up. I think I'm in a good spot. Whatever that city is, we're going there. I think that's Geralto. I think we're on our way to Geralto. Which is perfect. There's always been a lot of shooting, but that's not really what I'm concerned with. There'd be a lot of houses, we can make a fire, we can cook some food. I can see it. There's the church, that's definitely Geralto. Back to work today, man. Sorry to hear that. I've been back for the last week or so though, so I also am glad to hear that you have to too. How evil is that? We're all in this together, damn it. I got a lot of work to do today and tomorrow. I was actually thinking about tomorrow. I might have to cut the stream down a little bit depending on how much I get done today. I hope not. The goal is to not have to do it. If I hit white with a gap, I'll stop anywhere and start cooking. I'm trying to avoid having to stop anywhere to cook if I can. Wait till we get to a house. Make it easy as possible for us. Oh, that's not true. I knew you were here, Menace. I said hi to you when you came in. I was absolutely on it. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, I might have missed a couple, but not, not everything. I'm averting my eyes in respect for the queen. I love it, Gabe. Look to the floor. What do you think you're doing? You're in the presence of greatness. That's all. In the alley, from her throne on high. Is the throne like the Game of Thrones throne? Is it made of swords? Swords? Ooh, that's Rat Town, that one. Let's go to Rat Town. We'll make it to Geralto after. Rat Town might be a safer spot to cook in. Might be. I don't know that it will be. We have the same issue. But there's a water source that I'm a little bit, I feel a little bit better about that water. Yeah. How awesome would that be? Park here. Love to take this stuff. Ooh. Right? We got choices to make. I need that scope. I think the Mosin's gotta go. Love you, Mosin. But not all the time. You watched Princess Bride this weekend. Isn't it good? Isn't it good? You fell for the oldest trick in the book. He banned everybody but me for a while. I did. It was just Veg and I talking. I paused everybody just so I could hear Veg's beautiful voice on the chat. That's hilarious. That was not satisfying. Give me 1 second here. That you pop it out, that back. I would rather hear the whole animation. It's much cooler, much cleaner. Here we go. Ready? Oh, that's nice. Okay, those were not here a second ago. That just popped into place. That's nuts. That is absolutely flippin' nuts. How the hell did that just happen? That's gotta be a short, right? That's gotta be a short. Convoy time. Is there even gonna be anything in here after the way it just popped in here? It's gonna be nothing for me to find. Full ghillie? I would do the full ghillie. That was so damn funny. Well, there's nothing around it. That's a shame. You can get into this one. I feel like I gotta walk away and come back. Nothing around that. Oh, that was nuts. There's turn around and there it was. Mr. Hides, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, man. was so nuts. KA-74 in better condition, but the round on that KA-74 is so little. Alright, I'm gonna walk away and then I'm gonna come back because I want the Zeds. And I feel like I get to have the Zeds. I didn't do anything wrong here. That thing popped up around me. I didn't work it. It worked me. Hey, Sal, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see ya. That was... Going back, let me get... I want the Zeds. I want the Captain Zed. I would love to get a key card. No. Gotta go further away? Perhaps. Pop in there, Zeds. Come on. How funny was that? The convoy just pops in around me. I've never seen... I didn't even know there was a convoy spot. Just saw a tank sitting there and decided to go check the tank. What's that? See you, bud. I call you Sal all the time. Ali, nice to see you. I remembered this time, though. How about that? Finally. This is my last attempt. If they don't pop in, they don't pop in. There's other... I can go searching convoys. It's no problem. I plan on it. I just don't want to run around this one. Trying to manipulate the system. Even though I think I deserve to fight these. That is wild. No, I'd never seen that happen. Just popping around me like that. Alright, we're out. That was a good attempt. We need food, and I'm done playing around. Can't do much with that. I can't take it. And I'd much rather have the M16 if I'm gonna have to decide between those. I'd rather have an R12. If I had plenty of rounds with the R12, I wouldn't pick up the M16. Heading over to Rat Town. Gonna get some water, get some food in us. Let's go up there too. There's like a spot up there. No, it's over this way first. Keep going towards it. We'll go convoy hunting. That's no problem. I like convoy hunting. I haven't been to the bunker in a while either. It'd be nice to go get some NVGs. I can show you how hard it is to run the bunker with a single person. And by hard, I mean I can't get to the top layers unless there's something on. We'll have to time it if we can. But I'm almost certain I won't be able to get it to the top. Which is where the augs are and that stuff. Backpack? Yeah. Oh, we're double dying now, and we're white cap. Time to sit down and cook this food. It's just right over here. You know, I always say this. Just right there. I just don't want to go yellow. I at least have to have one piece of food cooked up already. It is just over there. But what happens when we get just over there and there's a person there? waiting for the gun, you know. We'll find out. You know what? There is a house over here. We'll just go hit this shelter up. Then we'll go over to Rat Town, get our water, get filled up, then move south. Go to Canopy, go that way, see if we can't find a 308 rifle, get rid of this 5.27, and then we'll come back to the north and see who wants to mingle, you know. Let's go. AUR? What's that? What's that? This thing. What is this? I missed an AUG, did I? And that convoy? Is that what you were saying there? There's no way there's an AUX or the AUG, but maybe the AUG, the first version. Either way, I don't even. What a shame if I did. I didn't see anything. Damn it! My nightmares aren't riddled with the things I missed. A shed over here. I can get to it. Yep, there is a lake. You're absolutely right. Yep. So here's what I've got right now. I've got food on me. I got that cow, so we got food on me. I need to cook one piece. I'm gonna cook and eat one piece. Then I'm gonna run to Rat Town. I'm gonna cook the rest of it. And Rat Town's got a well. It's right over there on the other side of this. It might be down. Actually, yeah. So that's the goal. Right now, I'm just gonna go into a shed. I'm gonna grab a stick and all that jazz. Cook up one piece of meat so I can make it over to the other side. Because I'm double dying. If I turn yellow, it's a big problem. I'm not immediately, but if I stay that way. Here we go, right? So we'll cook in here. Drop you, because everything we fight in here. Awesome. That's awesome. I wish I could go right now, but I can't. But I'm glad. Damn. Damn, guys. I wish I could be a part of that. No, Tuna. Stop it. You've got to take care of your character. Stop it. Oh, you have pocket beef. Yeah. That's a raid, right? That's a raid. That's absolutely a raid. And it's over there in that industrial. Red hunger, red thirst, quality content from Tuna. Thanks, buddy. I wish I didn't wait so long, but hey. Thank you for your $2 super chat, Bridge. I really appreciate it, man. You've always supported me. I really appreciate you, dude. Really wish I could run over there and fight these guys. I go see what's going on, you know what I mean? They've got to be raiding. They've got to be raiding. They're reloading right now to go do it again, right? Thanks for your support, Bridge. You're awesome. Oh, I hear more cows. More cowbell. I got a fever. That was insane. That battle over there. That's a base raid for sure. I'm with you, Bridge. That has to be, right? What else could that have been? Who's shooting like that? Unless. You know what the sad part is I'm going to go over there after I cook these, like one or two of these. I'm going over. See what's going on. Tuna's been helping me research building a PC. He keeps telling me to fill the case with seawater, though. That's right, Bridge. I can't have anybody out there streaming who's as good or better than me. I'll do anything I can to sabotage. Not just seawater. You want to electrify it once it's in there. Well, there's going to be more of them than there are of me, and I'm perhaps outgunned here. I say perhaps. I'm 100% going to be outgunned. But we're going for that. Let's eat some food and let's go kill them. If I didn't have to eat, I'd be on my way right now. What a shame. What a shame. Yellow health will do me no good, though. So do multivits allow you to drink shit water still? Yeah, that's right now on this server it does. So yeah, I don't even know where I could get to water, to a pond of water here. But if I take one, I can drink the shit water. I have to go right by these guys to go to Rat Town. So I'm thinking we eat a couple pieces of beef. That's gonna get me well out of the red for food, and it's gonna have my water going the right way, which will increase my health. I think we can pull this off. I think I can cook 2 and then go see these guys. That's my plan. I need to be white before I make my approach. But if I can take the first one out right away, I have a chance with the second one, even if he has an automatic weapon. I got an R12. I'll put the R12 up against him all day. And we got that M16. I gotta get that on my hotbar. We have distance. We got close range. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. What we got to lose, you know? What's the worst that happens? We go play on Deer Isle after this? What's the worst that happens? I missed Federico singing to you. I did then. Dang it. Much better singer than Barnaby. I don't know. Was it in Kermit's voice? No, Troll, any questions you got, I'll be happy to answer. And anybody who's building a PC, after what I went through, the amount of research I did, I'd be doing a disservice to not help you. Let me know if you have questions about building PCs. I'll be happy to help. With what little knowledge I have, go see a professional if that's what you need. But yeah, for the most part, I'll be happy to help. Sounds like those shots are different. Are they inside? No, those aren't inside. Those are still outside. We're getting 3 pieces, maybe 3. Better. These guys are gonna have this way covered as far as on the lookout, right? I might want to circle around that way. Then let's go. And come from Rat Town too. That might even be effective. If I come around this way to them, I think that would be effective than trying to run straight at them from... They're looking out over this field, right? Like I would be. This field would be the number spot I'd be looking. Hey, K-Dog, what's up? Hope you're well. Bickard, what's up? Glad you're here. Thanks for coming in. Go for it. Go get these clowns. We'll let our health and stuff adjust as we're going. Let it get better. Recovery en route. Recovery en route. Let's go. I think they're in here somewhere, but I also think they're watching out over these fields, which I mean, I would be. Why wouldn't you? And I'm not shooting from here. That's like 800 meters or 1,000 meters. Probably won't even touch them. There's a base there in that building. You see the wood up on top. Very good chance that that's where they are. We're gonna be outmanned and outgunned, but we're going for them. Let's get them! Woo! Charge! Sleeper, let's go! Oh, if you're into survival, don't do what I'm about to do. The chances of me coming out of this are very slim and closer to none. But this is gonna be fun either way. We're gonna kill one of them either way. Let's try to ruin their day a little bit. I need water too. I'm gonna have to stop. I think and get water at Rat Town, which is it's gonna really change whether or not I'm gonna make it there or not. Having to stop at Rat Town, but I have to get water. It's like it's going up right now, or else my health would. I just don't think it's gonna have enough of an increase. So I'm gonna swing around. We're gonna hit Rat Town, which is right there. And then we'll approach them from Rat Town, which I think is the better approach anyways. Like I said, if I'm them, I'm seeing this. You can see me right now. If you're up there, you can see me running across this field. What you might not see, though, or care about, is me running across this field if you got tunnels. And you're probably not shooting at me, because that's a very long shot to miss and then have to... do what? What are you doing? What a shame. Okay, okay. Make this work. They're just reloading. They're not done. Think about it this way, though. Even if they do breach all the doors, they still have to carry out the stuff. So we got time. We got a little bit of time. I'm banking on that little bit of time so we can make a better decision rather than going straight after it. Hey, Veg, thank you for your $2, I'll call it $2, 2 Bulgarian dollars. Super chat, man. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate your support. Look out for water, though. Look out for water, though. Oh, yeah, you got it. You got it. Got it. I need some water. I'm going to have to go to Rat Town and get water. The way I see it, even if they're done shooting, they gotta carry out 10 minutes worth of stuff, right? 10 minutes at least, 20 minutes at least. If I can just get there, get healed up a little bit, then we're good. And we're on our way. Never mind. Perfect. That works. Great. Good luck charm right there, buddy. You. Oh, by the way, don't drink filthy water after eating a vitamin. Please don't. In real life. In DayZ, do it all you want. Do it all day. IRL, not a good look. I'd take it with a 50 cal. I would love a 50 cal. Absolutely. I'd take anything with the 50 cal. Give me the 50. No, were you saying look for it, though? Through would be another word. Thorough is another one. That all look the same. Veg. Alright. Bellied up. We got some food. We got some water. Let's go see what we can do. Sounds like they're through the doors. There we go. And have this ready, because I might puke, and I might have to take another one so I don't puke later. For some reason, it always seems to catch up with you. Seems to get you on that. Gonna make our way across. Come in from the north side, north and... what is that? Northeast side. Try to do. They're right over this hill. I'm using this hill to try to help me they can see them. Oh, and yellow. Come on, baby. Get red. Or get white. Don't get red. White. We'll make them go red. Look at a tiny little guy. It's okay, though. What else am I gonna do? I can't because I have too many guns on it. There's one more thing I have. Man, I hate smartphones. Your autocorrect's being an ass. It is. It's kind of being a jerk. I can't just up there without something. I wish I had a gun cleaning kit so I could be assured that that M16 would fire. We need distance first, and then we're going to look at how to close it. Alright. There's our tree line, so I got to go across and then up. Still yellow, I wish I could get. There's a base right there too, go figure, but I do know that base has already been hit. Doesn't mean there's not a base here getting hit, but it sounded like it was coming from. And I really hope we get some more shots so I can pinpoint it. I know there's no base at that castle, but I'm going to work my way towards it. Industrial. Now, if I'm them, I got a guy in this woods, right? Like, I'm watching out if I'm them. So we need to be careful. How many guys are they going to have? 2, 3? Usually, people don't raid with just a single. We'll go after no bodies until everyone's dead if we can. If we can kill everyone. But we might not have that luxury. Here's the alternative also. Let's get some eyes on. If they're going to be in transport soon, in a car, then that's what I want. Then I want to wait till that moment happens and take away their ability to fight back before we shoot. If I can do that, that will win us the day. Get some scouting. See what we have. My nerve is that there's people in these woods. So why I'm approaching slowly, I would put people in these woods. So if I can see them before they see me, then if I can counter guerrilla them, that would be wonderful. So I'm checking the obvious spots, and I'm going to scope for me. Top of this hill. So top of the hill is where you put your sniper, your Overwatch support. In my opinion, right over here in these tree line. Up here is where, here. How good are these guys as operators? They might. Cowboy hat. I can see that base, right? I think we got a little bit of the tree line here. Very personal, but I think it's that. Again, I'd have somebody in this tree line watching me. Fuck. Quickly. Alright, we're getting the inside of this. Oh, start cussing more with the parents. There's gotta be a vehicle, right? It's gotta have a vehicle. If I can play this out, wait till that vehicle's en route, and it has to go through this gate right here. They go through that gate. I can destroy them with my M16. Start with the Still have to go. Good timing. Why does it always kick in moments like this? Ladder's like, oh, you're gonna get shot at? Uh-oh. I'm trying to listen out for a car, see the kind of. I'm gonna move in, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. You made your 4th try on EnQuest Urile. Nice. Ended very badly, I'm sorry. Every gun jammed. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's... Bill, that's like... You're at the end, too. What a shame, man. Shame. That's gotta hurt, going through. Because, like, the amount of time it takes to collect all. Well, I'm gonna move in. Time. Get in tight. Get into a building if I can to get cover. Oh, remember, I think these guys have to do this way. They really do. Maybe down there. Down there. Take the... Days I can... Woo! Woo! That building would be a little bit... There's nothing saying, though, that's not the building they were bombing. Truck. Not their truck. Tires. Heart starts. Daisy's like a... I'd like to get into one of that one, but door's facing the wrong. But cover is necessary. We can hold. Push noise. Been 0 shooting since we came. The anxiety, that's what I'm feeling, right? Feeling it. I round one wrong corner and 2 dudes standing there with guns. I know you guys don't want to... Being a jerk right now. See that up there? Makes me think that that's the... They're in that big tunnel. But you could have put that up So if you're protecting this lower end, right? Like, you could have put that up there. No, because then someone would use it as a cover. And maybe they're blocking that ramp and using it as a cover when they are in that. I think we got our idea. They're in that big. Friggin' jeez. Stupid shadows. Man. That was not the time shadows. There's the base. We see. So is that brick building that? But that lack. Okay. On this. Having my back. Have papers. Could have just. Shot. And I can see. Don't want it. This is where I think we want. As long as there's no snipers. That it? Okay. Here's their view. Their way out? Their way out. Got a good spot on them. You are dead. We don't need to curse me. Although, again, I would not do this if you were trying to stay alive. Where's their vehicle? Sprint. I think we've established they don't have sniper. They had snipers. They already leave. Never saw a vehicle, but we wouldn't have seen it. Like, the idea there's no vehicle doesn't make any sense. Gotta be one. And there could be. Maybe it's around that corner. Scouting. Can scout. Or is not. That just leads into the staircase. You gotta climb up. I don't know what to think right now. I don't know if they're just not here or what. Or I'm just not being patient. There's no base up there. Know that for a fact. They're within days. Well, doesn't mean it didn't get built. Bad right. 750 bait shots, man. They got me, those sons of bitches. Played me like a fiddle. Using their fully automatic weapons 3 or 4 times with 75 round mags. I love it. They might have already came and gone. I don't know what the situation is. I don't hear any movement in the building. We heard shooting stop a long time ago and there's no car. Why is there no car is the only question that's in my head. Maybe we go into that building first and go get in there. Really wanted to catch him off guard if we were fighting them. I wanted to be walking into the building. That's not. That's beyond ballsy. That's just flat out stupid. As I walk across the catwalk. In a combat zone. With hills all around. Maybe this is stupid. Very weird that there's... I can go up there. They can hear me coming, too. I have any good food. Oh, let's go see what's... Okay. Stay here and look. I heard something. I think I heard something. The castle, yeah, the castle didn't have anything, like, Sunday it didn't have a base. And I'm almost certain you're not allowed to build at places like the castle, in this, on this server. So, like, Copa, you can't build in Copa. You can't build, I believe, in this castle behind me, or to my right. So there shouldn't be any bases there to raid. I went to Rat Town yesterday, and although there was some, I think there was one base in Rat Town. And it could have been there, I guess, the way the angle was. It seemed like it was closer, like it was happening here. And even while we were approaching, we kept hearing it. And Rat Town was in front, so it was coming from here. It's coming from here or the castle, and since you can't build at the castle, I'm almost certain it was. Now, they know they made a ton of noise. Maybe they're just laying low and seeing what happens for a second. But, like, none of this makes sense. Right? Nothing that's happening. I would think they'd be trying to load into a vehicle and get the French toast out of here. If I were them, that's what I'd be doing. And there's our block. Better check. And so our best bet is to sit up on there and wait for them to come out the front door. Literally, that's the best thing. And I don't know if that's a very good option. Just takes one set of eyes to see you and put a bullet in the back. I'm okay with not killing these guys. I guess we could just gracefully bow out of this, but I'm a little disappointed. The seal. I thought we'd seal it. I'm surprised we don't. Well, that door is open, so the other alternative is we go into this building right here that has the doors blown off. They could be in there, they might not, I have no idea, but there's more than one of them and they have 75 round mags, so if we open the door first and they know we're coming, chances are we don't make it. Well, I'm gonna move up the hill. Up the city. I would have rather fought it out. Not done yet. I'm gonna scope him for a little bit. I wanna watch. But just sitting down there might not be my goal. Where is the car? That's what's throwing me off the most. You can't just raid a base without having some way to move stuff. Oh, you can actually. You can raid it and it could have nothing in it and then you can just leave. Or you just ooh, gas. Okay. Interesting. That gas was not there before. Okay. Some fights happening down there now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright. Give me this. So we were hanging out right there. I'm glad we got off of that. through the gas, right? Is there someone barricaded inside? How is it I'm not seeing anybody moving there? Who's throwing gas and why? Had to be someone with barricaded. This seems like the best day. I really have got to use the restroom. I'm going to back into this tree a little bit, lay down. I'm going to sprint. I'll be right back. Veg, don't let me die. Nice not to see it. Don't put that kind of responsibility on veg. Ooh, did more gas get thrown? That almost looks like more gas. Like it's thicker. Maybe I should have stayed. There's that build. Is it in that building? It looks like it got thrown in this building. See through windows if somebody's living there. Hey, it's like no, I couldn't do that right now. It wouldn't be pretty, at least. More gunshots. Dang. He's landing. I drank bad water a month ago. Hold me to it. That door open? No, it's not. Like, nobody's moving. That's not what I don't get. Gas grenades are getting thrown, but there's no one around moving. How does that happen? My wind's keeping you alive. Your own brand new crossbow. 400 feet per second with the option of alloy bolts. I do have a crossbow that I could totally hang out with. I didn't even give it to you. Alright, there it goes. I'm just kind of curious on what the hell's going on here. I don't know what to think. There's a raid happening. Somebody was ticked inside. But for some reason, we haven't been able to see any movement around. And that's weird. That's the door to get into that building. And it looked like that's where the gas went. Center. Maybe whomever it was heard me moving around, jumping and stuff, and threw something out to try to catch me off guard. I don't know. Little did he know I was already backing the hell out of there. Or that's their way of clearing before. Yeah, somebody definitely threw a pox. That was too small to be a gas zone and too short time frame. Yeah, definitely a pox. That's just what the hell, why, where, when, right? I'm just trying to figure out how many of these guys are here. Was that a way for them to clear out the courtyard so that they can leave? I just don't know. Were they in full NBC gear and that was literally their way out? Was they were going to throw pox and then just run out of here? It would have worked. I didn't stick around. If you're them, though, you're not going through the industrial. You're going either straight up here or towards me. It's just an opinion. You can go the other way. I just don't see a vehicle. There's so many things that are just a little bit off here that I don't understand what happened. So many little things that I... Someone's in there, though. That's for sure. That's for certain. Down there. But they're boring me. That's the problem. I think I might just head out of here and start going towards my 308 rifle. We'll come back up this way towards Sitnik, because obviously there's action around. Alright. Let's drive them crazy and leave at the same time. So now they got to figure out who's shooting and from the trees and what's going on from that. And did they shoot at me or what were they shooting at? We'll let them deal with that. We'll just get out of here. Let's go get a 308 rifle. Yeah, luckily it wasn't at the prison, all that shooting, or else I'd be dead by now. Someone would have walked right out of there and shot me in the back. Yeah, a little anticlimactic. I'm kind of saddened by that. Or if I'm going to wait 20 minutes without the guns to actually win the fight with, if they've got fully automatic everything, this sniper rifle takes about 3 rounds to kill somebody. I won't have the time to put 3 rounds into it. And maybe even more. If they had plate. Shit, there's a door on there. It could have been here the whole time. There's a door on the front of that. I just saw it. Back out of here. Now I just shot and gave away my position to a place that might actually be a problem. There was a wood paneling in front of the door that was never there. That could have been about what was getting hit. Run away! Take a look at the top of there. Don't see anybody. It'd be silhouetted pretty good. There was a door in front of that, in front of the walkway in. I can see it. Look at, you can see it from here. That wasn't there yesterday. So it could have been that somebody blew that door, without a doubt. Could be that the admins blew that door, because you're not supposed to build there. Huh. So it's opened now, though it looks closed. That's open. And I think it is. That was not there yesterday. Sunday. Saturday. Well, guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Could have been there the whole time. But then why the pox grenade? Well, again, I still think it was in the industrial. That pox grenade was kind of the giveaway. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're going to get out of here. We're going to come back. Yeah, it was... Raiding with Pox and... Yeah. With Pox and NBC gears, diabolical. Yep. I would do it in an instant. If we were going to raid, it's more like... I want to use the Pox. We were talking about... That was C4. That was C4. And that was at that industrial. So they're not done over. I would have pooed my pants had I heard it. Then why did everything stop when I was there? Completely stop. That's just weird. That's just weird. And then a Pox goes out front. That's just so weird to me. Hopefully they don't have some kind of ESP vision. I won't assume they do, but I'm getting out of it. I'll be back. When the Soviets were a thing for us, we were going to raid them, and I was going to 100% raid them by poxing the hell out of them. Touched any of the doors. We were going to pox every building they could have been in, and then blow every door it was in the city. And that's why I stressed, if you remember, I stressed to every person in Copa they had to have their own NBC set up. You have to have an NBC set up. If you don't have it in Copa, you're going to get removed. Like, it's going to be a whole thing. The whole thing about living in Copa is just stay alive and people won't be able to get in. Because if they have to come in through that main gate, you're going to win. You have 6 people shooting at people trying to walk through that main gate, just like we did with Barnby, you're going to win that fight. Or it's going to take them hours and so much resource that they're never going to recover from it. Chernobyl raid. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so rude. I don't know, lock. You find your nails in here once? I don't know. Nails or a code lock. We're gonna get a 308 rifle, and I'm gonna come back around these parts. We're gonna go fight people. Straight up to Sitnik, right through here. Like, they're there. There's almost no doubt about it now, but, like, what the hell? What the hell is that? How is it that they can just disappear for the 20 minutes that I'm sitting there looking at them? Then as soon as I leave, it goes off again. Interesting. Interesting concept. It was Black Sigil raiding Exodus. It's been 3 months. Okay. I was one of their pack mules. It's hilarious, Bridge. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can share this now too. I something that I always never told anybody. But I raided Exodus with geez, who was it now? I gotta think of the name. Who was the group that had Bird was their leader and they were in? Geez, where the French toast? I'm gonna lose my mind thinking about this. Give me a second. They actually got disbanded because their base were like too big and they left the server, but it was a whole problem. Let me find the city name. They were in Oslanka at the top. I can't think of the dang name of the group now. But they were in Oslanka. They were at the top section of Oslanka. And they absolutely had, they had a huge faction at the time. And they were going around and just raiding everything and everybody. And they came to me and they asked me if I wanted to go raid Exodus. They're like, yeah, we know you know it. Do you want to go and do this? And I was like, yep, I've been fighting Exodus for so long. Let's go. And we went out there and I was their counter guerrilla. That was what my job was to kill all the snipers coming through for Exodus as we were raiding them. And damn it, I did my job well. I never died and we got every one of them that were trying to counter. It was pretty cool. Can't think of the group's name. They were there for a long time. Own the top of it. Stag, thank you. Stag, guys. Yeah, I couldn't think of Stag's name. It's been so long since I had to think about him, and I couldn't think about it. Couldn't think of it. Stag. Yep, they came to me and asked if Rachel and I wanted to help them in a raid against Exodus. And I was like, of course I do, you know? And it was just fun. And then after that, Exodus and I actually got in better terms even and became cool after that. So it was after that I actually had no issue with Exodus from then on out. Isn't that fun, though? And we took everything. We wiped everything off of that map. They they put up a fight. There was a bunch of them fighting at the end still. And we ended up getting every one of them. It was a good time. I never made it known because I never wanted to make issues between me and Exodus like I was bragging. But it was a really fun fight, and they should be proud of it. It was a really fun fight. We just won, but it was a fun fight. Stag killed me because they couldn't hear my mic. I'm still a little... Dude, Bridge, trust me, I did not have a good experience with Stag besides Bird and that time I'm describing. There were some times that Stag killed me, shot me in the back, did all sorts of stuff that I was disappointed about. But they got disbanded and we didn't, so that's all there is to it. And the raid was fun. On Kanoki, that raid was intense. If we get there, I'll show you my position. I'll show you where I sat the entire time, and nobody took a shot at me because they thought they just didn't see me or didn't think about it. I was also in a full ghillie suit. So that absolutely goes a long way. Full ghillies are amazing. We're almost to Geralto right now. I'm just making my way there. We're gonna need more food, more water. We're about to run into some more water, so we're okay. Only a couple multi-bits left. I don't want to eat yet. I'm gonna wait till I get to water, and then I'll fill on water. This is the pond's like right here for the big one, the big pond. Your claim to fame in season 1 was forming a coalition of 4 factions, 40 people to raid the refuge for helping FLPD. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome. That was you that did that, Venge? That's pretty awesome, dude. I was near that when that happened. I walked, like, didn't Barnby die during that? Is that the one? and I ended up going that way, hearing a bunch of shots, and like Barnaby walked up behind me. Was it the same one? That's pretty cool. FLPD killing 100 people on site. They get their door blown down off the Highlander was... Yes, I remember this. Okay, that was Highlander. What a funny guy. Highlander was crying for a month about being raided. It was hilarious seeing how salty they were after the raid. It's awesome, Jeff. That's awesome. That was the same one, right? The one that let me ask you this: weren't the fresh spawns there for that one? Weren't the fresh spawns running with you guys during that whole raid situation, that whole thing? That's the one I remember. That's the one I ended up hearing and showing up for. Barry didn't show. Okay, until about season 3. Matt, you're right, though. You're right. Hilarious. So then I did not remember that one. I was not a part of that one. Awesome, man. That's so cool. Oh, there's no water. Go fill up on water. This is I mean, anything's dangerous, but shit, this is gonna be a bad spot. They're all bad. I'm just not gonna go into town for that water source, not while I have vitamins. I would rather get sniped here than go to town. I always hear shooting around here. Always. Like, it's just one of those things. In Toplin. Where did you say you were? I'm sorry. I thought it was Toplin PD that you were. Yeah, I remember when the fresh spawns were there. One multi-vit left, so we're running into issues, honestly. We gotta have water and we gotta have a lot of it. I need to figure this out a little bit. I'm gonna find a bottle. It's just only a matter of time, right? Find the bottle. But we only have one more of those right there. Gotta make them last. Don't check this shed often. Mainly because of that little hill right there. Because, damn, look at that. What a perfect spot to shoot. Right into this door right here. Man. PR. Not bad. Oh, a drink. That's wonderful. Yeah, CR's not bad to find. If you didn't have it. Much rather have a 308, though. I don't come all the way down here for a 7.62 by 3.9 weapon. You ever notice? So, like, guns in the game kind of in DayZ throw me off because, like, you have a 7.62 by 3.9 KAM that does more damage than a 5.27, but the round doesn't change, right? The round's not changing. So, in my experience, the size of the round and the amount of powder in the round is what makes a bullet hit harder or not, or is faster or whatever. The qualities of the round's impact and the damage done, another big thing. I'm telling you, it's Blake. Just know where you can go without running into base after me. Gotta blow some of these base doors off. Gotta be me one day. So if you have a 308 round and it's a 150 grain, say, it's going to be the same impact whether I shoot it from a rifle or a assault rifle. And now, with that said, I disagree with myself already, because if you have a longer barrel, it does change how the weapon or how the bullet does come out. So I guess a longer barrel rifle like a Tundra would have more velocity than a shorter barrel like a LAR. So maybe I'm already talking myself into liking the bullet. Yeah, I am. But I want to see more consistency on bullet size, that's all. I guess was the point of all that. Hence why AK doesn't play HBL anymore. See you, Veg. Thanks for being here. You gotta take the misses. And the fresh spawns in Barry was in Copa and Blood Moon tried beefing John from Fresh Spawns. Try raiding us then. AK absolutely snapped at the fresh spawns. Yeah, I know what was going on. I saw wasn't it with AK, and like, you know, granted, I got nothing against AK. He said some things in chats that I just disagree with him putting out there as an excuse, but it is what it is. I'll leave it at that. With AK, he lost it when capacity changed during the last season that I played. He was on the Discord going nutty, yelling and screaming about how, I don't even know, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. But the honest answer is, you're not going to win the argument. So there are no rules, right? The admins they are the gods of the server. There's not rules like that. So for him to think that he was going to like change anything, the way he was behaving was just not going to work out. And I felt like that was like a straw that broke his back on that, unfortunately. And I don't even know really, like, I don't know what his problem was. I thought he was okay with it. I don't see any loot on the outside of this, so I'm not going to even go for it. Unless we get closer and something pops up, there's like, I don't see why we even risk it for the biscuit. And now that I've said that, let me walk straight at it. Well, there's 7,000 bases on this server, so it makes sense. We died at the heli last time. Let's see if we do it this time. Need that shirt. Damn it. Give me the mag. Can you pick it up? See a 30-round mag. And pants? I'll take them. So dangerous. Where's this mag? I don't know what. Maybe I didn't see a mag at all, and I'm just losing my app. Did I see a C mag? Did you guys see a C mag at first? Am I crazy? Did I just completely blow that? I wanted the 30-round C mag because I have that M16. But now I'm wondering if I'm just nuts. Arguing with all the mods. Yeah, Jeff, that was it. And like, the honest answer is publicly, you don't need to do that. You're not going to win. You just look kind of silly doing that, in my opinion. And I don't dislike AK, so I'm not trying to talk him down at all. But just not publicly, don't do it. Don't do it. And maybe it's a lesson to learn for the future, because I think we all need to hear that. Publicly, it doesn't go well, especially if you have a negative comment to make. If you do it privately, it might go fine. You honestly might get your point across. As a lesson to everybody, including myself, like, reacting publicly is usually not the best. That's my personal thought. Of course, you should live your life the way you see fit. There's a shed. I must have missed it. It must be this. We upgraded our clothing, which is cool. Yeah, and Jeff, I don't know. I don't know what to think about all that. We had to cut down a bunch of room in Copa. When I was at Copa, we had to cut down all sort like thousands of slots. The boys did it, and kudos to them for doing such good work. But yeah, we had to cut down a whole bunch of it. So we were affected. Everybody was affected. It wasn't the end of the world. That's all. That wasn't the end of the world. I got ass for days now. Good for you, Bridge. Good for you. Everybody needs ass for days. That's great. Where's my shed? And I tell you, I've responded poorly in the past to things. I'm not talking about video games, just in life, right? So I've learned lessons the hard way. So nothing against anybody. First off, I just want to make sure I say that again. I got no issue with AK or anything he's ever done. I wish him the best. Where's my shed? I know it's around here somewhere. Not gonna look. It's the only thing I have marked on this map. Find it. I press K enough to pop up. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I'm way off. Back up the road we go. Ah, there. Save us a little time that way. I've had really good advice in life. No knee-jerk reactions. That's the one that stands out in my head. And it makes so much sense. I don't need to respond to everything I see. Sometimes I can reserve myself and create a response, especially when I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I make mistakes, I say things wrong, and I'm a jerk. I recognize that. I gotta make sure that I don't allow that to creep in whenever things are happening. You know what? I am also a human, just like everybody. And I think the key is publicly, just chill out. Let's go 308 rifle. Come on now. Tundra would be fine. I really want it. So a Blaze would be fine. But I really I wish this is up. Ooh, I need that too. Ooh, I need that too. Alright. Good start. It's a good start. This room. Pick it up. There's a trick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with it. Drop the stuff on top of these. You can't pick up. Sometimes you can pick it up. Well. There's no getting this guy. You got my hope. What's up, Emily? Just getting back. Cool. Don't adult too much, Glorin. Be safe out there. Over-adulting will really set you back in life. Make sure you take adulting in the right proportions. This is for everybody. This is a message for myself included. Adulting is overrated, but has to be done. Don't get me wrong. Come on, 308 rifle. That deer sounds delicious, but we got plenty of cow. Plenty of beef. if that heli was hit that we just went to, I mean, people are in these. There's just no doubt about it. And I'm cool with it, but damn it, I'd really like the good stuff, not them to have it. There's a bear. I think that's a bear. That's not a bear. Ride this. I can ride it. Not happy. What's he looking at? Not gonna lie. I am not gonna get it conventional way. I think I'm gonna by riding. Hey, bear! Hey, bear, come here! Get our jump ready. Here we go. Hey, bear! Woo! We were on it! Oh, yeah! Ah! Okay, you win! You win! Great, my gun's in there. Oh, man. Did that count? That wasn't enough seconds, was it? Ah! No! Stop it! We had our fun. Ouch! He's gotta quit hitting me. He's gonna knock me out, or else I'm gonna die doing this. Get my jump ready, get my jump ready, get my jump ready. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We were just riding a bear. Oh yeah! We rode him to the end. To the end. Indica, that was for you. I need to write this down or I will forget. What time are we in? 4:20. Perfect timing. 4:20. What is today's date? 1:12. Oh man. Bear riding. I got fucked up though. I'm gonna come back too, and I'm gonna be messed up right now. That was fun. Oh. Oh yeah, I messed up. Very much so messed up. What a shame. Let's go get our gun and get out of here. Okay. I knew it would happen. I gotta stay low though. I don't know want him coming back. He comes back. I'm not bear riding again. I'm dying. I don't have enough ammo in my shotgun to put him down. Oh, maybe the M16 if it would. But it might jam, so. Let's run it. Hilarious. Good, I'm glad, Mr. T. I'm glad you got to see it. That was for Indica. She's been on me about that for a while. I've done it before, but I didn't know where it was in my live stream, so I've never been able to find it again, you know? You do 5-hour live streams, and you got days and days and days of them. Good luck finding it. But now I've got it written down. I'm gonna be so happy. That was for you, Indica. I hope you're happy. Got fucked up trying to do it. I'm glad it didn't end our run. At one point, I was getting worried because he kept hitting me without me passing out. I'm like, dang, if he gets me like one good one to the head, I'm dead. If you're yellow and take a hit to the head from a bear, you're gonna die. Same with wolves. Wolves can kill you in one shot. If you're yellow health, they'll kill you in one shot. That would be my luck, too, a group of wolves coming. And then I start shooting into the bear come. That would be my luck. That was fun. Yeah, guys, join that Discord. I just changed that thing today. Is that working okay, Bridge? Clipped it. Thank you, sir. You're the man, Bridge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bridge. That's awesome. If there's a convoy, I can't go to it yet. I am just too battered. Awesome, Bridge. I'm so happy. He the bear threw me off his back at the end. He reached up and around and clawed my face and threw me to the ground. But damn it, I rode him. Look at me stumbling around now. Is bear riding dangerous? Well, look at me, son. Destroyed right now. Of course it's dangerous. Lovely. No convoy. There's Kanopki. I'm just saying, screw you, Kanopki, and going towards, let's go to the summer camp instead. I hear you out there. I hear you. You actually did your mod job well for once. You did an excellent job. Not even well. Excellent. Well, Bridge, when it finally takes off, that's it. You're gonna get that chunk of money and go, well, it was that one time I clipped. That's why. You finally earned your no pay that I give you. So, oh yeah, that's right. You can do anything you want. Who am I? Who am I to say? So cool. Well, we accomplished something today. Tomorrow we're gonna go back to Deer Isle too. That's this was a fun one, and I'll finish this run off eventually. But you can see there's a lot of potential on this server. If I could find some C4, I'd go after some bases too. Link still doesn't work. I literally changed it this morning. So I wonder if that's coming from something different. So interesting. Oh, I know what it is. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna fix it right now. I know exactly what it is. I need to fix it. Good driving, man. 2 seconds here. Let me be right back. I gotta fix that Discord link. It's been the bane of my existence for years now. Eluded me. Back commands. Saved. Done deal. Rain is thick. Hard to see. Luckily I have a road over here. Can follow that. Try that link now, Bridge. I bet it works. And it's never gonna go bad now. I've been changing the link for the automatic. There's an automatic message that comes up for Discord. I keep changing that one, not the command link. So now we got the command link. Should be good to go. Right, it only took a month to figure out. That's the one. It's gonna work. It's a forever link too. But we should never have to touch it again. Yes! Woo! Big victories of the day. I tell you what, bear riding, getting the Discord link set up. Oh my gosh. Talking about big victories. Give me some hunting camp gear. Be coming up in a second. There it is. Start through those trees. Hard to see. Boom. Got plenty of food. We just haven't cooked it. Plenty of food. We're heading towards Dolnik. We're kind of pretty dang close. That Zed being that far out makes me just here. Or is here. It is so rainy. Any 308 rifle will do. Be on my way. Keep the military clothes I've got. These are pretty good at staying dry. Did I grab that and just didn't realize I grabbed it? Because I tell you, it didn't look like I grabbed it. Okay. I got some clicky fingers that worked out. Shotgun ammo. Damn. Where you find the guns are the sheds. Here in the other shed, the first shed I went in, that's like where I find the most weapons. But there is some. Yeah, I think I'm going to be done with the M16 here. Got enough rounds now. Thank you, M16. Kind. Take your ammo just in case. You kid. Yeah, we're going to have to get ourselves healthy down the door. Problem. All right, gotta make a choice about ammo too. Just don't need all this ammo. Variety. I need to make a choice, and shotgun and 308 seems cool. Yeah, see ya. See ya. See ya. Right now, I don't know what I can get. I'm not getting an M4 anytime soon, and or an AUG AX anytime soon. So, I'm just gonna say screw that and go with my shoddy. We ready. I'll see you, Bridge. Thanks for being here, buddy. Take care, my friend. Take care. Check these front ones, and then we're getting out of here. Go down to Dolnik, cover a little bit, get some water and some food. Time to head back up. Check out these bases where everyone's shooting around and everything. Already have a hunting scope. I think I'll take it. Badly damaged? No. Scopes are about the only thing. It just doesn't make sense to use one if it's badly damaged. I guess maybe it's better than nothing, but not by much. Whoa! Come on with a blue shirt. Come on. I don't need that meat. Fine. Just gonna go. Watch out for the bear. Don't try to ride him. He's kind of touchy. What a rude bear, I know. What's up, reindeer? That's a reindeer if I've ever seen it. Look at that guy. Fella. Cool. I can't get that close to him when I'm trying to hunt them. For some reason, they see me from, I don't know, 300 meters when I'm trying to hunt them. Duck out. Minute, and then we will verify it. Top of that hill will tell us. Oh, wait, I know where I am. Yeah. We're gonna be sick when we get there, too. That's a shame. Go to the hospital with Dolnik. Or Vitz or Petra. Not what I wanted. There's a base down in Dolnik, too. I just want to find a C4 and we'll just go right over to that base. More than likely a dummy base, but fun. I don't need this anymore, either. Out. That's out. Boom! Beautiful. So Dolnik is just like, it's so out of the way that not a lot of people travel down here unless you're on a specific mission looking for C4. There's almost no reason to. Yeah, I'm still sick. Any more vitamin? So a lot of times Dolnik is untouched when I get there. Awesome. I don't know. Check the map here in a second. Let's get up and get to the opening and see if we can't tell. Oh, and I'd be remiss if I didn't ask. Thanks everybody for being here. If you don't mind, could you hit the like and the subscribe? If nothing else, please hit the like so it can help with the algorithm. I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a bunch. I have a feeling like I know where I am, and I have to keep going this way. Might also be completely. I don't think I am. I think we're good. Ah! Yes, I know it. Running through an open field like a fool, that's right. That yellow health because of a bear riding incident. Turns out it's not as safe as everybody says. This is where they had the Civil War in HBL. In this field. Right here. Chicken. Snuck up on me. Not like chickens. Well done, sir. Well played. Yeah, you better run out. I'm not chasing you, because I'll look like... I know better. Seedlings, I don't need. I need just straight food. Oh, is that another base? Yeah, it is. Doors all the way open. That we dialed it. Car parked out front. I think every base we see seems to have gotten raided. Bit in the woods. Side was blown. The door was blown off on the other side. It's an active server. This one. Hang around a base long enough, apparently you'll catch up with some raiders. Makes me want to build a dummy base. Oh, is that another base? It sure is. Jeez. Can't win. Hey, look at that. This is the only time it doesn't pay to be a lone wolf. When everybody has a base. And I think everybody who plays the server has a base. Every single one of them. Are what I'm seeing. Every town we go to, there's at least one. And 2 broken down ones. That's crazy. 2 broken bases. And 1 or 2 working bases. I think it's actually more than HBL. I think there's actually more bases here than on HBL. Good old Dolnik. jumping in for the correct side. I like this spot. Be nice to see somebody get any close. Deal with it here, huh? A little oversight? Oversight shot? Overwatch? Whatever you want to call it. This is still just scouting to me. I know I'll get some shotgun ammo in that PD. So there's at least that. C4 is going to be from there over, right in here, over to like there. But hospital, right? So I think we're going to go hospital first, and then go up that way. Just loot away. Loot away. My favorite DayZ map? Oh, that's a good question. Man, that's a really good question. That's a really good question, Emily. I really like Namalsk, but I don't like how the cooling, the heating buff works right now. How cold it is and how it doesn't really, like, it's not like so cold. So I think it's Namalsk when the heating buff is properly executing. I don't think it is right now. It needs to change up. But yeah, that'd be, I think it's Namalsk. I really enjoy Namalsk. I like having a map where there's a mission to accomplish, and yet it's small enough that everything's a problem. No matter what you do, it forces people to quit playing it like a video game because you have to stay warm. You have to do this or that. So you expose yourself to everybody by making fires, or you get to points in that map where you just have to act. And in this map, like, it's rare I get to points where I have to act, right? And I like Livonia, don't get me wrong, but it's very rare that I'm so cold that if I don't make a fire, I'm gonna die. Or I'm so hungry / thirsty, and there's no chance of finding food, that I'm in a really bad pickle. I have to run to the coast and go fishing right now, because in 20 minutes I'll be dead. And that happens in Namalsk all the time. So I think it's Namalsk, and for those reasons. Cherno is definitely one of my favorites also. Chernoris, and it's just awesome, right? The size, everything about it's just really nice. But yeah, I think that's it. I think it's going to be Namalsk. I think that's my final offer. Final answer. What about you, Emily? What's your favorite map to watch or to play? If you know, either one. I don't play enough Namalsk when I stream. I should do it more. The worry is you're going to die 15 times at the beginning. You know, and I don't want you guys to have to sit there and go with that. Oh, dead again. Here we go again. Because it can happen that way. And I think that's a lot of streamers' fear. But to be honest, I can make that work. I can get out. When I do, I'll have a good run. It's just all about getting out of that first predicament. There's a couple of predicaments right up front in them. Gotta get around. There's always going to be a player incident, like, right up front. You're going to have to get at least 1 or 2 player kills, and then you're free. That's how I see it. And if you don't know the mission in Namalsk, so what you have to do is you have to get all sorts of equipment so that you can make a jump to another planet. And when you make that jump to the other planet, you're going to be looking to get the Gauss rifle and some other things, the spacesuit and a Gauss rifle. The Gauss rifle is a one-hit killer no matter where it hits or who it hits. And it's a really nice weapon. I've never had the Gauss rifle. I've never gotten as far as to jump to Lantia. I've always jumped to Athena 3, which is where you can find the best DayZ weapons that are non-modded on the map of Namalsk. So I like to do that. Jump there, get myself a VSD and a AUG AX or a DMR or something. and then go running around, and boy, you could have kill fits out there. But again, I've never had, like, I've had servers on Livonia, I have had runs of 30 kills, 20, 30 kills. I've never done that on the mouse. It doesn't seem as possible with as many people that are in the areas and able to shoot at you. Go to Vorkuta for a while and shoot. Oh yeah, I just really like the mouse a lot. Badly damaged, no leather kit. Gonna have to... Bad chance. Hopefully we'll find something better in here. Around here. Ooh, cargo pants. I'll watch whatever, but I can't see why you couldn't go to the server and get a character pretty much ready to go and then turn the stream on. I could do that, Mr. T. In fact, I've got characters spread around on different servers that I play personally that I could do that with. I have no issue with that. Some people are diehard, want to see it from the beginning. I don't think that's this group. This group has never said that either way, Mr. T. So, like, no, I don't think there's any reason I couldn't do that. And maybe I do. Maybe I do it that way. I think it's fun in the Molsk, sometimes getting those starts off too. So maybe people want to see that, but no, I can do that and have a little run going. In fact, I've got one on the Molsk server right now that has... I just got a kill with him, and he has all the top gear. So, because of that kill, I got everything I needed. And he's deep into the military zone. So yeah, no, that could definitely be an option for all of us one day. And just jump on and see that. And it, you know, honestly, I never think of it, but it can be. It will be. Livonia is fun. I'm taking that. Livonia is fun because you can make a run from the beginning, like I did today. This is a 4 hour and 45-minute run. Really fun run. Lots of excitement, lots of things happening, and we did it all in one day. And we have a completely built character from it. That's what makes Livonia so much fun too. And anybody can build a character in like a 2-hour time frame in Livonia. This is what we're looking for. Detonator's perfect. We just need some C4. C4 would be great. All the maps have different qualities. Cherno is great for a big run. It's really fun. It's going to be a big run. You're going to be taking some time, you know, as we know. Giant map. I like having the darker gear if I can help it. Didn't want that towards me. C4. We got half of the equation. We got the detonator. Need some C4. And that's like the other thing I was actually going to do, Mr. T, was on a server like this, right now, if we stop today, I'm going to have to stop in 15 minutes, 10 minutes now. It's a shame. It has to do it. I got to work, you know. I really wish I could just keep playing this, find some C4 and go get a base going, you know, go get a base raid going. I just, with work, I'm going to be limited. But I could jump back on when you guys aren't around, find the C4 I need to then come back and do some raiding. So that's another goal that I have. But yeah, some people don't like seeing it that way. Some people have no issue with it. I, for one, have no issue with it. It's not like I haven't walked in the middle of a stream and not seen how somebody got all their gear. And this character, obviously, is not going to be done in 10 minutes. Well, he could be. He could be dead in 10 minutes. We don't know. But what do we do with him? I'm not going to run him tomorrow because we're going to run on Deer Isle, which has been a hell of a run, by the way. That's like 3 days alive on Deer Isle. Nutty. And we'll jump right back into it tomorrow. Bill, I hope you're still around for that, man. That's we're going to need you. So there's always something. There's always a decision to make because we want these things to be entertaining too. I don't want to die every time I get close to something. Well, I hate drinking from this fountain, but what are you gonna do? Gotta have something. We'll cook some food. See, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, and you can't see what people be bothered. That's it. Time to go make lunch. Thanks, John. Thanks for being here, brother. I'm probably gonna be gone before you get back. Oh, I'm drinking too much. To watch right now, Deer Isle, because it's like TV show. I'm with you, Emily. I'm with you. I like that idea. But really, any community maps, because they're so much different. Unfortunately, play council. Yes, and I grew up playing council, so with DayZ, I grew up playing council. So it is, I feel you on that, that it's a shame that you don't have access to more of the maps. You should. Thank you for not paying attention, man. I know I'm sick. I can't eat anything. Yeah, I love that Deer Isle and what's going on with that right now. It is. It's like watching a TV show. And it's so new. It's so, like, I play Deer Isle, but I don't play it enough that it stands out like, oh, I gotta go here, I gotta go there. I don't know. So it's fun to figure it out and like have an adventure. We'll be back on there tomorrow too. I'm excited. Alright guys, start looking now. Who are we gonna raid today? I gotta start work today. Unfortunately, I have to put a real day work in, so full out today. My cow gets it. You get it, old Bessie. She doesn't get it. She's like, yeah, okay. I don't talk to tunas. I'm a beefsteak. I don't talk to tunas. Very cool. No, I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm glad to hear, Emily, that you like that. What server do you play? Emily, so she's gonna be playing on one of the standards, I believe. Not a bad run. I really wish a couple of things went different, but it is what it is. Thank you, everybody, for being here, by the way. Always a pleasure to have you. Hit that like before we leave, and we're gonna go find somebody right now to raid. I have a video coming out tonight, guys. Be on the lookout for it. I'll throw it in our Discord also. But that's gonna be fun. It'll be a fun one. It's remnants of Exodus, to be honest, of an interaction with Exodus. There's nobody streaming today. What's going on here? It looks like I got nobody to send this to. I don't know what to do here, but I guess we just have to end it. Mr. T, good seeing you. I really wanted to raid somebody. Anybody got any suggestions before I just give up on this? Nobody who I'm subscribed to is going. It says Holly's live. No, it's not. 9 hours ago. Yeah, guys, I don't see anybody. So we're going to have a great day. See you guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. Enjoy yourself. Take care. Mr. T, I can't go to ARK. I tried to go to him. He's I can see him, but I have to have permission from him, and he hasn't given me permission, and I requested it. That's all I can do, really, you know? But I would definitely go to him if I could. I have him as one of my streamers. Unfortunate. All right, guys. Thank you. Happy bombs. Let's see if he'll let me. I'd rather go to somebody than not. It's just like one of those courtesy. bombs. Let's subscribe, and now let's see it again. See it. So you have to be subscribed to somebody for a little bit, and then it will, if he has a certain setting turned on, it will let me send to him. But he doesn't have that setting turned. Yeah, sorry guys. Happy bombs it is. It just clicked in. Boom. All right guys, thanks again. See you all soon. Take care.